What's up, Darkside?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Well, if you click on my name, like if you click on the bottom part, like it'll still take you to the channel. It'll still
Just another day in the life of a
like you can
manager.
click on the top part and the bottom part.
Upsy-daisy. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. To see what
Your mum was late.
manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Manager coming through.
You were late.
This is a job for a manager.
Hold on. That's probably about right.
Hey.
Hello, Lena. Hey. I hope you and Darkside are having a great day today. And also, Lena, thank you for doing Brexit. It already happened. Yeah. Yeah, I voted, Brev, don't worry. My mum didn't vote because she's not registered to vote because she didn't renew her passport. My grandparents were thinking of not voting. I think, in my opinion, I think we're actually, this election, we're gonna get weirdly low voter turnout. And I think the reason why is because it's already cemented in people's heads, like, who's first, who's second, who's third. So I think, the voter turnout is not gonna be, like, as high as normal. I mean, the results will still be effectively the same, but still, like... Bro said moms. We live in the United States now, do we, Lena? Yeah, convincing people to vote is, like, hard. They usually don't if you try to convince them. That's cool, Darkside. Basically changes nothing. Then why is the mode there, Brev? Americans stole these. I'd assume it changes, like, enemy patterns or something. Lena be like, Mom, Phineas and Ferb are making a title sequence. I always liked Ferb. He doesn't do much, but I think that's what makes him so interesting. That doesn't sound very much harder, yeah. They probably thought the barrels were, like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they made the hard modes before they... I don't know. Sounds like they kind of fucked it up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, this retro achievement stuff, I mean, like, on the whole, it just sounds like a really great way to get an excuse to play a game again, and to just, you know, try and beat the game in unique ways and all this stuff. But, like, there are some achievements over the months that you've described that are, like, just seem really, like, stupid. Weird, because, like, I don't know, a lot of the bad ones in particular seem to be either, like, do, like, the worst thing imaginable ever, or it's, like, do basically the exact same thing you just did, but again. Those seem to be, like, the worst of the worst kind of ones. Just do the same thing again, or insanely, ridiculously bullshit difficult thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think... That's why I mean, some of the achievements can be kind of, like, toxic, then, in my opinion, because they, like, you get lured in with other stuff, and you're like, oh, I might as well do all of them. Thank you for the good luck, Lena. I appreciate it. I will harness the luck and get a personal best, unlike the rest. It'll be my final test. Yeah. I probably could be convinced to play some games again, like, sooner with, like, achievements, but honestly, it's like... I don't know. I don't know.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I used to like 100% in games when I was younger, and then I realized that I actually did not like it. Because... like, like, I don't know, like, some games are just have horrible 100% completions. I mean, in my opinion, a very horrible one is 3D World. I think that game is so fucking abysmal to 100%. That has to be one of the most unfun 100%s I've ever tried in my life, and I've tried it twice. Like, I tried it 2 times on 2 separate occasions, and, like, I failed both times. It's like, the fucking worst. Hello, Chief. I'm doing fine. The sandwich driving is making me feel not fine, but I'm fine. I voted today, but yeah. How are you doing? A lot of bonks don't get counted because people, like... Well, only mods and VIPs have access to the command, but, like... Sometimes there's no mods, and honestly, I think most of the VIPs don't think about it. So yeah, a lot of bonks, like, don't go through. Hello, Spice. Your mama's garbage in bed. Finally. Ring. Also, that was a really fucking bad sandwich time, but... I uploaded a second channel video, by the way. This just reminded me. The history of the combat arenas, there's more to it than you'd initially think. So, I mean, there's, the only problem is that, my mic was kind of fucked, and it's because it was slightly, because, like, I don't know what's up with this stand, but it won't, like, fully tighten the mic, no matter what I do. It just will not, like, fully tighten it. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Honestly, I kind of forgot that that was a thing. Because no one's redeemed in a long time. Damn. Well, hopefully if this PBs, then that means you would have wasted your points and it'd be very funny. I don't know where they are, Lena. I don't know where they are, bro. Because of, you know, the 10 o'clock thing, like, the most no resets I would do in a stream is 2. It's possible I put a restriction on it, but I genuinely don't remember. But, like, my own arbitrary thing would be, like, 2 max. Fucking hell, though, I wish you redeemed that after I was done with the segments, because, like, there's a lot that can go wrong. Like, if I even miss fast and then go for bulldozer, I straight up lose, like, 11 seconds, like, I'm not even joking. And, like, I've already lost, like, 3 in time, so... And then, like, if, you know, if I die to steamed early, and... Yeah, I just gotta not overthink it. I mean, if this is just, like, any other run, I'll probably just die in, like, now the Mental Sunday too, and then, yeah, well... Then obviously I'll continue it anyway, but yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it'll be bad at that point, and then, yeah. Otherwise, if I start overthinking, I'll just start choking and, like, fucking rock slide or something. I would say give me money to buy the ears, but I don't even want to fucking entertain that idea anymore. I feel like I've been freed, you know? The shackles have been released from the shackles of cat ears. It's like a fucking blessing, bro. If there is a god, that is greatest proof that I've seen of one. Just making the cat ears, like, literally fucking disappear. So I don't have to wear them anymore. Hallelujah. Praise Jesus. Exploits his community for money and then throws them away. I'll fucking throw you away if you carry on, bro. Hello, emulating. Thank you for the good luck. I don't think it was very sunny today. I don't remember. I went outside, but, like, I honestly don't. I just remember it was, like, the temperature was, like, very, like normal. Like, lukewarm. Just, like, don't need a coat or anything. Just fucking... You just, like, shirt and trousers. You just show up. You show up. There was, like, a group, like, it was, like, a couple people in front of us, a couple people behind us, but otherwise it was actually pretty quiet. You know, we kind of just got in, like, very quickly, voted, and then just, like, left. Because, like, where you go to vote, we live, like, obviously it'd be close anyway, but, you know, like, it's very, close. To the house, so... Still drove down, but yeah, took like 3 minutes to drive down there or something like that. Holy, this is a run. Not an amazing run, but it's a run. Oh, fuck, I'm running against PB. I'm supposed to be running against... Supposed to be running against fucking, thingy. What's it called? Gold record purse. Man, that was almost a 217. Do I have any sort of text I can enable that says no reset? It doesn't look like it. Alright, well, people will probably, if they see I'm like plus 50, they'll probably get the gist. God, I think I made that segment too hard to go up against on average. I made it like a 1008. I think I should have made it 1009. Because, like, I get 1008s to 1009s, like, pretty frequently. Like, I don't think it's, like, realistic for me to consistently match up B this split. Globs of Coom. You need to be put down. I wouldn't even really, like, mind playing Globs again, really. It's just the, like... What the fuck, dude? Literally, how did that happen, bro? Actual question, how did that happen? I literally, I walked forward, like, it should have updated my position. I genuinely don't understand how that happened. That's really fucking annoying, because the run is basically already dead. It would take, like, a lot to bring this back. And we're 17 minutes in. This is why I don't like no resets, bro. They just make you play, like, they cause this, like, domino effect where you just play worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And that was a slow death animation. No resets are goated, like, if the run dies in, like, mid-game or late game, but, like, in the early game, no resets are the fucking worst. Hello, Nekin and IG. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. I can't even risk, like, block boost. This run is way too, like... I mean, I could risk block boost, but if I miss it, then, like, it'll make the domino effect even worse. So I feel like, no matter how bad the run is, I probably should not go for block boost. But it would be funny if I got it in a run, because if I get it in a run, like, I'll automatically gold in no pause storage, even though I grab the extra, because it saves enough time to, like, negate grabbing the extra. For the love of God, please work. They're really good for beginners, and, well, I would say they're also good for intermediate players, too. But at the higher level, they're still useful, just less useful. Like, that's why I don't do no resets from, like, no cheese or whatever. Like, it's always, like, now though a man, you know? But, like, I finished, like, so many no pause storage runs, and it just, like... Getting to segments like planks so often just makes you not nearly as nervous. Like, you know that you barely ever get to a segment when even on bad, like, dead runs on no resets, you still sometimes get nervous going into the segments. I was feeling that at first. I remember, like, just continuing runs to plank, and I would genuinely feel nervous. Even though the runs were, like, plus a minute, because it's just, like, I hardly ever get there. But, like, if you just get there a lot, then... Even on good runs, then, like, you kind of don't get as nervous. You've done that sequence of inputs so many times. You can kind of let muscle memory take over as you, like, calm down. So they're useful no matter the skill level, but, like... They're at their most useful for, like, yeah, marathon practice or, like, beginner runs. But I would highly recommend them even at the intermediate level for, like, probably most games.
You have to get.
You have to get. I guess the goal for this run, then, well, I'll just try and get, like, a sub 230, 224, I guess. That wouldn't be too bad for a no reset. I feel like that'd be fine. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, I need to be careful in disco as well. If I die at any point in this level, like, holy time loss. Fast corkscrew as well, I'm gotta be fucking worried about. I gotta be worried about everything now. Like, that's the, like, yeah, I gotta focus more. Oh yeah, I never finished my sentence that I said earlier, that I was getting into earlier. Hold on, let me get this. I like my second channel video, but like the mic, it sounds consistently like I'm far away from the mic and my voice sounds a bit thin. It's because the mic was tilted the wrong way, annoyingly. That also affected the audio batch that I recorded for the PVZ video. It's not worth redoing. It's not bad enough to warrant redoing, but yeah, there's like a fairly big batch of audio that will be in the PVZ video where like the mic quality sounds worse and it sounds like I'm decently far away from the mic. But like it's not worth redoing. The actual my actual lines are fine. So it's just, like, the sound quality's a bit worse. That's not worth redoing. Especially because there's such a big batch. I just want to be fucking done with that fucking video, bro. I'm so, like, tired of working on it. Hello, T-Jump. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Well, that was an excellent BBBH, at least. That was very, very, very good. Going alright, just woke up. Fair enough, bruv. Cut that a little close just then. That block. If you play too fast, you'll just fucking miss the block and die, or you could possibly ledge grab. But dying is a lot more common. Hello, Dulcie and iPie. What the fuck is up? Yeah, why do they float, actually? Maybe they have air inside, I guess? I don't know.
That's my favorite line ever.
Never really thought about it, but like, why does all this shit float? Who decided it floats?
The gates are locked.
Hello, careful. Yes, my splits are red because this is a no reset run as redeemed by Lena. So, we're doing a no reset, brev. Finally, good content. You know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna miss, like, some trick, and then Kivil's gonna be like, oh man, he's plus a minute, he's so fucking bad. He's so bad. When are we going back to no cheese? I miss no cheese.
A shortcut.
Thanks, careful. Means a lot, bro. Guitar challenge token come from? I guess you harness the power of music or some shit, so like, with the power of rock, like, the power of rock is so overwhelming that it forces the rings to spawn or something like that. Who fucking knows, TBH? Dude, you know I'm still pissed off about Careful is that fucking PVM. 300 lines? Like, I had no idea they even made them so low, bro. Like, the lowest I'd ever seen was like 400, and that was like once. Like, 300? How could you even call it a PVM at that point, bro? Can't believe it was 20-inch, had like all the right components, like it was in great condition. If it was like 700 lines or some shit, I actually would have bought it. Fucking 300. Like, my CRT has 300 lines. My basic ass CRT has 300 lines. Why do the pad challenges exist? That's a little thing called time constraints. Yeah.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
Thanks.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. That's what I'm talking about.
True.
Good job, Patrick. That's what I'm talking about.
I think this would be like low 58.
Patrick.
I was wrong.
To get to shelter.
That was unfair. I got bullshit music. Dude, that literally happened last time I was in Rockslide as well. Into a sponge ball. I don't know.
I think you mean air.
Hello, Trex. Not much. I woke up, I voted, and then I practiced. And now I'm doing a no reset because it got redeemed. So be seeing some movie action today, that's for sure. It's nice when, like, the thing, like, the stuff you actually practice, like, you get to actually do it in the run. Like, the last 2 streams, I mean, most of what I practiced did not even, like, I didn't even end up getting to those parts. A lot of them. Rock 4 as skydive. What is that? What do these words mean? What do they mean, sir? Well, I voted for D's iPod, but we can't have everything, can we?
How was that for you? Must have been something he ate.
Movie runners when they can't do the same strats every run. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, right, like, a lot of what I practice is, like, post Now Though and Then. So, like, when I get those streams where I don't even make it past Now Though and Then, it's like, why the fuck did I practice those things then? Especially those ones where, like, I had to practice them, like, more than average, like, more than normal because they weren't going so well. Tricks like Sunday Jump, or even just, like, Neptune, or Now Though and Then Combat. And then, like, you don't even get to them. Like you were worried about nothing because you didn't get to them. And you, like, you know.
Going down. Medic.
How you like me now?
This place is full of.
Ah, shut up, Mindy. The thing happened where, like, I let go of the button, like, 1 microsecond before I could have skipped the cutscene. That didn't happen in practice. Thank you.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Upsy daisy.
You mean, like, the revenue you get as a streamer? Like, I tried to, but then I had to, like, reapply for affiliate. And, like, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea how that works. I've only ever, like, subbed and donated in pounds.
Boy, that's cool treasure hunting. Just giving up manliness, even in the corners.
It probably will, yeah. When in doubt, Google. Or if you need some sort of video tutorial, when in doubt, YouTube.
I'm not feeling like being a pet right now.
I always end up doing that. I'm always like, oh, I want to do something in Premiere, but like I don't exactly know how to do it. And then without like I don't even try to experiment for myself. I literally just go on YouTube and type in how to do insert thing here in Premiere.
Boing.
Sup, Arkham? Possibly.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
I still need to gold this by more. And then there's block boost. But, like, I don't plan on doing, like, I only do block boost on, like, the dead runs and stuff. Without block boost, I don't see really any path
Up to daisy.
to getting that 219 sub. Alright, come on. The cycle's been refined a little bit. You know how I kept dying to it all the time? Or, like, at least, like, losing a lot of time? Like, found a way to make it easier and technically a little faster, too, than it already was. It's like a little faster now, but still very cringe, so... Yeah, focus for a sec. This power went from, like, so easy to just, like, genuine run killer at the moment, while I'm still trying to get it down. Well, I wasn't prepared for that. Okay, well, I'm a fucking rotation behind than I'm supposed to be, but this might be fine. I don't know what kind of cycle I'm gonna get here, though. I got, like, a very bad cycle, PogChamp. Well... I did save time, though. Yeah, I'd say for a kid's game, it's a pretty hard boss. There are ways to, like, make it easier or just straight up cheese it, though. But yeah, if you're trying to do it as legitimately as possible, quite hard, yeah.
Is the room spinning or is it
Also,
just
hello, Roxas. Yeah, this ain't golding. Never mind, it did gold, which is surprising, because I didn't even save all the time with floating block.
Plankton is you.
Boom! Enough said. Watch your stuff.
Yeah, I can gold that segment by, like, Let me think. I get golded by a max of 3.5 seconds, I want to say. But I would need ledge grabless quick Chris, which is like hard and rare. And then I need to like actually get like a perfect cycle. Yeah, now that I'm in floating block.
Ouch! Oh, no, no.
You're the worst human being ever. I'm sorry that was mean.
Coming through!
Obviously, I'm gonna have a very biased view on Neptune, but,
Come to Planktopolis, the town
oh my god, this junkyard's so fucking bad.
How much of a
Yeah, I could definitely see why unupgraded guitar is, like, obviously just makes it a huge pain in the ass. But, of course, you know, unupgraded spin, I'm already very used to that. God, that was so abysmal, bro. Yeah, spin makes it easier because you can potentially nab a table before Neptune starts attacking you again, which could be crucial. And then therefore, because you hit the tables faster, you have more time to walk in the opposite direction to bait him into attacking in that direction, so that like there are tables that aren't even being covered by his lasers. For the run, because obviously we're looking for cycles, like, it actually makes Neptune quite a bit easier, but even casually it helps. Also, you can deflect spitter shots in Phase 3 if you need to, although that shouldn't be an issue. Like, you shouldn't need to do that anyway, but if, like, it just, you know, that's something. Yeah, I want to point out that Dennis 2 technically has the most health out of any of the bosses. Including Neptune. Even though it's, like, probably the easiest boss, either that or Frogfish, but either way, it's clearly easier than Dennis 1 and Neptune. If you bash the spitters on Phase 3, it makes Phase 3, like, significantly easier. That's something, we learned a long time ago. I don't remember who started doing that in the community. It might have been Tedious, but... Either way, someone started doing that, and we were like, oh my god, that's fucking genius. And it really does. It does just straight up make it, like, easier. Like, so much easier. Like back in the day, like, people would choke Neptune so hard. They'd literally be, like, minus, like, 2 minutes, and they'd still, like, lose their run because they kept getting hit by the spitters in Neptune. So you just kill the spitters, it just, like... It just makes it so much... Because then it just makes it, like, an easier Phase 2, because, like... You, like, because there's only one laser thing to avoid instead of two. and then you just gotta jump, which isn't particularly hard, and then like there's no spitters, is great. I think it's funny though our vote was on fucking July 4th. But yeah, what's up, gaming guy? Oh yeah, the Sam strat also helps, but that's not really like needed. But in phase 3, if you like pan the camera down, then you can't get hit by the lasers. But well, like the very like where Neptune like aims, like that little circle can still hit you, but like partway through the like, and which the Sam strat's also only viable if you kill the spitters, but afterwards, if Neptune's already like shut out his thing.
My name is
Trex, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 9 months. That's a baby's worth right there, bro. Thank you very much. And welcome back once again to the Purple Foundation. Citation. I appreciate the continued support. Thank you very much. 4 points away to Globs of Doom. Good God, do I love Globs of Doom. I don't love this trick, though. Cheetos and root beer. I like root beer. Root beer's not like an S-tier drink in my opinion or whatever, but it's like, it's got this very unique taste to it that you can't really like get from other drinks really, that like the drinks that I've had anyway. Like I've never tasted anything quite like root beer. It's very strange. It's like, it's definitely one of those things where like I feel like you have to be in the mood for it. Like if you just wanted like a drink, right? You're far more likely to be to be willing to drink other drinks, but like when you're in the mood for root beer and then you have root beer, it's like, damn, this shit's bussin'. Like, it's very, very weird, but I do very much like it. When you want it, it is like very, very good drink.
This is
I didn't do that.
I think there's some, I don't know if it was ESA, but there's like some drama with like a speedrunning event right now. I don't think it was GDQ though. I don't fully like know what the drama is, but I think it's one of the staff are like high on power or something. From like what I briefly saw when I was taking a shit, like just before I started the stream. I don't know what event it was, but I just know it wasn't GDQ. There's like this, yeah, one of the people is like high on power, and they're like, and they're sending like really aggressive messages to some people, but like they're not explaining like. I think like the screenshots were like, you did something wrong, and then they're like, I don't know what I did wrong, and then they're like, yes, you do know what you did wrong. Like, I think they're blaming that single person for, like, ruining the event or something like that, when they have a history of, like, ruining the event themselves, apparently. Again, I don't, like, actually know what's going on, but I think that's the gist of it, like, high on power person, like, blaming others for stuff that's their fault, by what I can tell. It's always fucking, like, greetings from Germany. That's like the main one. Greetings from Germany.
My friend, is how we do things.
Long-time viewer, first-time donator. Let's kill cancer and let's kill the animals, am I right? I do find the dynamic of kill the animals or save the animals to be pretty interesting. I do like that there's, like, usually a donation war to, like... decide if you kill or save the animals. I think that's pretty fun. Yeah, I think you should finish Cosmic Shake. The Cosmic Shake.
And so
Also, I only just saw the Toybots message just now. I'm the only one I've played as Globs of Doom. When I was a kid, I thought it was the only Nicktoons game to exist on console. I never saw the other ones on shelves. I only ever saw Globs. I do have nostalgia for Globs, but I mean, game kind of fucking sucks. But like, I don't mind playing it again. I lost interest in your mum. When I said I lost, like, you probably already knew that what that entire sentence was gonna be. Good lord, Sunday Jump is the worst thing ever. Hello, Curtis. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, brev. I hope you had a good stream and are having a good day while you're at it.
ice cream makes me dizzy.
SpongeBob, not walls.
I didn't 100%, Cosmic. I don't remember, like, what things I left out, because I know I tried to 100% it, and then I didn't. I think some of the damageless bosses, like, but I don't think that was just it. I think there were other things I didn't do as well. But it's hard to remember, honestly. How the fuck did that work? Anyway. Shop careful. BFB movie and Atlantis. I find that funny. Like... because, like, probably, like, what's generally considered the best SpongeBob games is, like... it's, like, Battle, Lights, Camera, Pants, like, Movie, like, Cosmic Shake, like, those four in whatever order. So I think it's just funny that you played, like, 2 of the 4 best, and then you just have, like, fucking Atlantis just kind of chilling. Dude, this I had doubts about streaming today, like, specifically because of this trick. It was going really bad. Like, you know when I said before that, like, if you go more inward, you risk rock lock a lot more, but, like, you just get the trick more often? I'm going inward, and the trick is just not working, and that was the case in practice as well, and it's, like, really... and I knew that it was gonna cause issues, but I was like, I don't know. I didn't want to, like, take 2 days off in a row, so I just kind of... I don't like not streaming because something didn't work in practice, but, like, it seems like if I didn't stream, it would have been justified by the look of what's happening right now. I've gone it 1 out of 4 times, I think. Yeah, so, you know, that kind of tells it all, doesn't it? Now, if I, like... I think I need to play perfect to, like, break even. You BFB mixed-brained, iPie. I really think Creature's, like, fine. It's just that, like... Well, I had a pretty negative experience with it because of the soft lock, but, like... Other than that, I felt like it was fine. The levels go on for, like, way too fucking long. There's a trillion auto-scrollers. The final cutscene doesn't have audio. And the actual gameplay itself, like, peaks in probably in Diesel and Starfish Man. And then it's just, like, mid-mania afterwards. But, like, I don't know. I think there are far worse SpongeBob games out there. Like fucking Atlantis. I think Creature, like, actually obliterates Atlantis. I don't even think it's, like, remotely close. Atlantis peaks in, like, the first fucking level of the game, and that shit's also, like, Midsville. Like, Atlantis peaks at Creature's, like, barely above average. So... And it's only, like, a few minutes long. It was, like, 10 minutes long. Creepypasta GBA Scoob game. I already told it before, though. About my Creepypasta Scooby-Doo. I have heard good things about Atlantis DS, but yeah, I'm an Atlantis console. I had Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase GBA Creepypasta, like, unironically, happen to me in real life. Fine, I'll tell it again. It's a no reset redeem mythic. So, a life in Cyber Chase counts as, like, a character, I think it was a character counts as a life, I think. And Kid Me wanted to know what happened if you killed, like, all of the characters, right, on purpose. So I killed all of the characters, and obviously I just got a game over, like, nothing happened, right? So I turned the game off, turned it back on, it couldn't read the cartridge. As a matter of fact, it never read the cartridge ever again. Ever. I had to throw it away years later because it still wouldn't read it. So the cartridge went from, like, literally never having anything wrong with it ever to killing all the characters, and then the game never booted up ever again. I don't know how that happened, bro. I didn't even, like, drop the game or anything. It was still in the Game Boy. I just turned the Game Boy off, turned it back on, never booted up ever again. What must have happened is some sort of, like, fucking, I don't know, cosmic ray that, like, when I killed all the characters, like, it somehow, like, corrupted the data, which then fucked, like, the save system, which then fucked the cartridge or something. That was probably still some, like, 1 in a million thing that happened, but, like, yeah. That was very weird. And I haven't had anything like that happen in, like, a game since. I did repurchase the game. I did not try killing all the characters, though. Maybe I should try that again. To see if it fucking happens again. It probably wouldn't, but, you know. I'll do your mum live on stream. I'm sorry that was mean. Hooray, we're 2 for 5. I did lose interest in her, but she keeps coming back to me, and I don't know how to tell her to go away, so... Yeah, all of the Cosmic costumes are fucking awesome, honestly. Like, I like movies' costumes, but there's not nearly enough of them. Like, Cosmic is just, like, fan service. But, like, good fan service. Like, there's so many costumes, bro. Purple likes fan service. Fan service can be good if, well, obviously, like, anime is, like, the immediate thing that you think of. However, there are two things that always go wrong with fan service. One, they go way too far with the fan service and it happens way too often. And number two, which is the one that happens 99% of the time, the characters are underage. That one's, like, fucking, like... Yeah, seems to always happen somehow. It's especially annoying with the characters that are, like, 17. It's like, bro, you were so close to make them 18, like, literally. They're like, right there, bro. Just increase the number by 1, what are you doing? Alright, well, I made a comeback, 4 out of 7, which is not particularly good, but... I will roughly break even with the split, so yeah. I don't do her on fucking purpose, Mythic. If I know the fucking show has incest before I even start watching it, then I won't watch it. It's that simple, bro. It's really that simple. But, like, it's not like the fucking synopsis ever tells you. It's not like, oh yeah, by the way, there's incest. I know. It'll just be, like, some romance anime, and then it'll be some side plot about incest. It's like, go away, man. I don't fucking want anything to do with this.
Oh boy!
Okay, I saved time. I'm so fucking tempted to go for block boost, but, like, there's no point, dude. This run is, like, surprisingly fine. Like, it's surprisingly okay. Like, I would actually like this to be, like, a 222 or a 223. But if I miss block boost, I'll lose so much time. And it won't even really revive the run unless I play, like, actually perfect afterwards, so it's like... Well, yeah, but, like, you know, as good as I could ever play, anyway. So I could ever hope to. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. Knew it.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Slipping! Have you been lonely out here all alone? Whoa!
If that did not work, I swear. Well, because I died, I wasn't on cycle to block boost. couldn't get one himself. Aren't you like 9 years old, bro? Shep.
The manliness has landed.
Bro probably never grew up with a DS. Bro's like those kids I see in the TikTok comment sections who are like, what's a DS?
Well, that was different.
When you were 9, you got no bitches. Well, yeah, I would imagine, at the age of 9. I would imagine. That wouldn't be getting... bitches.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
I didn't play Roblox. I played the real king shit called Moshi Monsters, bro. Only the fucking real ones remember Moshi Monsters. That shit was bussin'. I remember the days where the family computer was so bad that when you went to like those really high-leveled Moshi Monster houses, the computer would like, on like again like the best of the best like houses where they just had like all of the decorative stuff,
Do you have any
the computer would practically crash. I remember the days, bro. It's funny because like if this still existed and I went to those houses now, like it would definitely like be fine. I miss Moshi Monsters. I know that there's like a site, like a fan recreation thingy, but I don't know how accurate it is. I don't know if it'll feel the same. Maybe I should try it out at some point though. Hello, Red. I love girls kissing. It's so PogChamp. Yeah, my first time playing Roblox was like 2017, I think. I played the natural disaster one where you have to like be the last survivor. Don't we all love movie?
How was that for you? Must have been something he ate.
Well, movie DX was just fucked up in general. Like, I think people stopped working on it, and then other people, like, I don't know what happened, but, like, a lot of its sound effects are missing, textures are missing. SpongeBob would usually instantly die when touching stuff, like, it was all fucked, like... But, yeah. If you mean the mod, like, community cut, there's literally no point in running that. It is almost early powers, but with no lag. Like, it's basically early powers, no lag, and you have to grab some extra, like, a few extra tokens here and there. But, like, you just get the ones that are basically on the way anyway, so it's just fucking stupid and pointless. Even No Major Glitches wasn't unique enough. Community cut, No Major Glitches. The run was so fucking fast that BBBH Sponge Bowl and Throwing Fruit were not even in the run. Like, so, yeah, literally no point. Like, the only good category to run in Community Cut really is 100%. Can't even fit the fucking thing on my hard drive anyway. How greedy are you people, bro? I played Battle like last year, or maybe it was 2022. Yeah, it was 2022. And then I did like Damageless in 2023. And then like I did Randomizer in late 2023, and I played Second Strike twice. The fact you people want from me, bro. And I play Rehydrated in like last June or some shit. I don't even remember. Actually, no, I think it was like August. But like, played a lot of Battle last year and 2022. I played a bit.
Steady as you go, Cap.
No, I need to get big on YouTube, fall off, and then I'll stream like raids, Shadow Legends sponsorship. Considering they only make you play for like a couple hours or something, like apparently they can pay pretty well. But the problem is that like the amount of money you get is based off of like how many people like actually sign up using your code or whatever, and then like they play for a bit. But if you have, like... Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you have like 1,000 viewers or something, like, you're bound to get some pretty decent payout.
Take that, you big monster thingy!
Yeah, there's no point in me doing that then. I mean, I already go for damageless effectively anyway. The exception is Dennis 1, where you get hit, like, pretty early in on purpose, but, like, that's basically it.
Patrick happy.
Mindy said deep. I have trouble saying goodbye.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How you like me now?
Well, that was different.
Bust, smash, crates! Again!
I think the macho is like...
Avoid those next time.
I think it's like 240. But yeah. That sounds like a... Isn't that technically a retro achievements issue? I feel like it kind of is, because the problem is that they're only tracking best time as opposed to the actual in-game timer that you get, regardless of what time challenge it is at the end of the thing.
Dark. Red.
How am I wrong?
I can see my rock from here. Medic!
I don't understand what you're saying, like... Are you saying if I get a 2-minute time in Rubber Dub and then I do... No, I mean... Are you saying if I do Rubber Dub skip in time, but then I don't in Macho, it automatically fails me? Is that what you're saying? Because it doesn't do that? I genuinely have no idea what you mean.
Take that, you big monster thing!
Well, that was different.
Yeah, that's the Pest of the West episode, right? Yeah, I like that one. I haven't seen it in a while, though.
Look out below!
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Steady as she goes, Pat.
Yeah, it does. But what I mean is that retro achievements shouldn't care about that, and it should just take... If I do Rubber Dub skip in time, it should give me the achievement because it should just track the in-game time. That sounds like a retro achievements problem more than a heavy iron problem. Because it shouldn't matter how, like, when you beat
Look at this.
Heavy Iron's time. It should just matter that you beat Heavy Iron's time in the first place. Like, why would retro achievements only care if you beat Heavy Iron's time when it no longer rewards you with a token? I feel like that's really stupid. And a time waster. The game doesn't reset on sliding beat your best times, but you'd still need to, like, obviously, I mean, it still fails you, but yeah.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Nice tracks. I've never done a spa day or anything like that. I think my mom's offered me like twice, but I didn't wanna. Yeah, on the driving levels it does. On the sliding levels it doesn't. I don't know why. They probably couldn't think of a good way for, like, for it to reset you. Although they could have just had you instantly die. That'd probably fix the issue. Hello, Zep. Hope you're having a good day. The game doesn't fail you for not beating it. I did not know that. That's kind of funny, because, like, there's no way to even do that. I mean, you can technically get, like, 0 seconds, I think, in Rock Slide with, like, ball storage stuff, but, like, obviously it's ball storage stuff, and game doesn't behave properly in that state anyway. Like, Mindy is kind of fucked. But yeah, I found that interesting. I feel like women generally have, like, softer skin. It'd probably feel better if, like, but, I don't know, if the guy's hands, I mean, I don't really care if, as long as, like, the hands are like, soft, I guess. I don't know what, yeah, I don't know what's up with the 20 seconds thing. Very, very strange. The bowl storage thing I was referring to is, like, very strange, because, like, if you reload to the level, then you just spawn in as, like, invisible, because you can't be the tub, you have to be, like, SpongeBob and Patrick, but you can't be SpongeBob and Patrick because Mindy's been disabled. But it's weird, because, like, even though you disabled Mindy, like, Mindy at the bottom of the thing still works for some reason. You can just keep doing Rock Slide over and over again, but as soon as you reload, like, she's gone. Very strange. I guess because Mindy's, like, assets have been loaded in before you even, like, die to, like, activate the bowl storage effect, so I guess it's, like, a weird effect, like, half effect, where it like, disabled, like, his stuff is still present, but it will refuse to load in anything after the fact. About her, I guess. I don't know. I like Monster, yeah. I don't drink it that often, and my favorite Monster is Ultra. Like, Ultraviolet, I think is called. I don't know. But I collect cans in general.
These just ooze macho.
I have a lot of American cans on like 2 shelves, 3 shelves, kind of. Pretty much, yeah, 3. Although one of them's a lot smaller than the other 2, but yeah. Got 2 huge shelves and 1 kind of like small shelf. Collecting cans does not make you a femboy. Like, those cans are expensive. Sometimes the American cans cost me like 2 quid or more, so even, like, so I mean, yeah. Like, and I want to remember that I've had them, so that I don't have to, like, okay, but, like, I don't, like, If I like Monster and I collect other cans, why would I not collect Monster cans? Monster wasn't even the first thing that I was collecting. The first thing I was collecting was like Mountain Dew. Unfortunately, I said femboys because I got accused of being a femboy again. Fair enough, I guess. Have fun. The last, like, 3 sessions of Fortnite I've played, I've actually maybe even 4 sessions, I've actually quite enjoyed it. Like, me and Fireball, like, we started playing ranked, obviously, you know, because it was the first time I was playing in the season, like, we were in bronze, but the games were better because people were playing less aggressive, because they're probably desperate to survive. And, like, obviously there were less bots, too, and it was just, like... And, I don't know, I feel like, our skill levels have gone up, like... I swear it's just, like, on the whole, just, like, better decision-making, like... Just, like, we know where things are on the map, generally. We're playing a little more aggressive, like, we're more tempted to, like, grab storm advantage and stuff like that. Like, I feel like I'm aiming better. Like, we know when to pick and choose our fights. I'm genuinely enjoying the game right now. I still would prefer to not have fucking car season. But, like, honestly, like, yeah. I can actually, like, I can more than tolerate the game. I legitimately want to play the game. It, like, rather than the, like, weekly obligation for, like, 2 to 3 hours so that I don't get rusty and shit. Admittedly, I wasn't giving it much of a chance in the past because... Yeah. Of the kiddos. But when you give the game a chance, like, it's actually good. And when you play no build. But yeah. That was very strange. Did you hear that? It played the da-da-da-da as if I had, like... That's only supposed to play if you had just gotten an extra, point. Like, an extra upgrade point. Hold on. That sucked. Or if you had just loaded into an area. It sometimes does that, but for some reason it did it just then when it wasn't supposed to. Really? Bruh. Why is everything in this game, like, how come everything that, like, just doesn't make sense in this game? Oh, did I not kill you? Okay, it worked out, but... Dude. First of all, how did I miss him? Second, of course, he started walking away. Bro, video game essayists, whenever people like a game, why this game is bad, 17 hours long. I don't know, I feel like there's always some fucking contrarian, like, yeah, okay, you might genuinely just not like the game, and maybe you feel like you have, like, you know, a unique argument to bring to the table, but it just feels so obligatory that, like, if a game is, like, very well received, like, someone has to make an extremely long analysis about why it's actually the worst thing of all time. When a lot of it probably just comes down to, this isn't for me. Alright, well that was fucking terrible.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I did see a video on my Steven Universe Lebad, and I don't remember much other than the person was just insulting the fuck out of the creator of the show. I don't know if we watched the same video or not, but yeah, just calling him like a fucking moron and all this other stuff. That's kind of a no-no when it comes to, like, critiquing animation and games and stuff like that. You're not supposed to go after, like, the actual creators. You're supposed to just be like, yeah, this shit sucks. But you're not supposed to be like, ah, look at this writer, he's so bad. He's so bad, he doesn't deserve to have a job here. You're not really supposed to say stuff like that? Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought, but it was still kind of yucky. Yeah, we probably watched the same video then. But again, that's all I fucking remember about it. It was just like, the creator's, like, stupid, like, yeah, fucking idiot and all this other stuff, just kind of... Well, yeah, my thing is, though, iPie, I also feel like a lot of those kind of videos are, like, the title and the thumbnail are a lot harsher on the game than, like, they actually are in the video to, like, get views. That does happen. Like, similar thing, it was, like, why this anime sucks, and then when you click on the video, they call the anime good. I really like the guitar hitbox is so massive that it just ate up the fucking missiles. I mean, I feel like that's more of a creative problem than a YouTube problem. Like, obviously, I don't mind clickbait, but I do mind this thing is fucking horrible, and then you watch it's like, actually, this thing is good. I think it's fair enough to title something, like, why it's, like, you know, why this thing is overrated, or why this thing isn't as good as you remember it to be. But when it's literally just like, here's why this thing is bad, and then you click on the video and it's like, actually, this thing's good, just not as good as not. It's like, bro, you should've just fucking said that in the title. That's still clickbait, it still gets the job done. Why this thing is not as good as you remember, that's perfectly fine. Gets completely, you know, that's clickbaity, gets the job done. And is accurate enough to, like, what's going on in the video. Like, if it's not even gonna be, like... If you're not even getting close to what the title and thumbnail suggest, I feel like... warrants leaving a dislike then. Because obviously then you've been lied to. Well, yeah, a person can hate a game. I was just giving a very specific example. You have to be careful when making a game about why something is bad, because obviously people defending it will, like, the immediate counterpoints will just be, like, skill issue and this thing isn't for you. So you have to be, like, very... It's really hard to, like, get your point across when everybody else likes a thing. Because you could even, like, depending on, like... Okay. That might not have worked. God, I love this game. My fail rate in practice was very low, by the way. That was the worst fucking monumental split I've had in a while. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom or seen reviews of it. I didn't see any reviews of it because I wanted to avoid spoilers, even though I'm probably not going to play the game. Well, Wokan, I need the collab mod to be out, so yeah.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Cool. Looking forward to it. It definitely sounds like you'll meet the, you'll be able to finish before the deadline. Well, because it still puts pressure on you to not just take your fucking time. Like, imagine if some jackass is just like, oh, well, there is no time limit, so I can just submit this in 2029, like, if I wanna. Just not, like, like, just even having any sort of timer still puts, like, some amount of pressure on people to actually, like, work on the mod.
I think I'm getting car sick. Or food sick.
Timers can be a little stressful, even if you know, like, you will not have issues with it. I didn't mean to fucking nitro there. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the extra in time, because I'll have a nitro in time, so it'll be faster.
Oh boy!
Yeah, it's a good amount of content. Seven levels in a hub world. I think we could be very much cooking with that. Is it gonna get ported to Xbox after it's all done and everything?
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
PogChamp. The only problem with an Xbox port is that if, like, the GameCube version gets an update, then, like, the Xbox One also, obviously, is expected to receive the update, so it's just, like, extra work. Yeah, it makes sense to make the hub last so that, like, you know how many levels you're working with, and, like, when you enter a level, like, obviously you want, like, the warp point to look like the level itself, so obviously, yeah, so you gotta fully understand its theme and everything. So yeah, it makes sense to do the hub world last. Well, yeah, some people would enjoy an Xbox port, but, like, you could say that for basically every mod, and yet not every mod gets an Xbox port. I do think that because this mod is above average sized, like, it really should have an Xbox port. But I'm just saying that, like...
I think I did it, Carson. More food sick.
Didn't you say that Gravity's not using, Power Pack anymore? How do I still have 0 nitros? What? Whatever. Nah, I'm not fighting. Nah. I'm gonna have to grab it at Macho. Oh, that's what you meant. Is Gravity even working on things still? Speaking of, I need to check the BFB Deluxe server to see if there's any... I was hoping there'd be a more dev screenshots, but there's not. I need that mod to come out, like, right now, bruv, and then I'll play it a lot, and then, yeah. I'm so worried about, like...
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
that mod being finished, like, after I'm done with all this, because then, like... depending on how long it takes... might build up an audience that, like, we're playing, like, SpongeBob stuff is, like, too niche. So I can't get away with it anymore. Like... that's what I'm worried about. In my opinion, I feel the objective should be 6, because when you think of levels, you generally think 6 tokens, right? I would imagine. Like, as long as they're not sliding and driving levels, or obviously bosses, or, like, no cheese. Like, I would expect 6, like, generally. One, that's... I see. Odd choice. That would just, like, look weird if, like, everybody's has, like, 6, and then you just have, like, that one level that just has 1. Well, I just meant, like, those are the levels that generally don't have 6 tokens. Like, the, you know, themed levels. What's up, Spongy? When I think of that song, I think of the fucking Family Guy cutaway. Yeah, Double H is too busy forcing people to use Heavy Mod Manager. There's like a rock bottom mod, I think, that came out super recently that like adds a spatula, but like you forced to use Heavy Mod Manager, so I'm not buying it. Principle of the thing. Thanks to the power of freedom, Purple will get world records. How's it going? Curb. Oh, that's good, Spongy. Internet is Pog Champion. It's really easy to just, like, take it for granted, but especially when I, like, go on vacation and the internet's, like, borderline unusable half the time. I'm just like, oh my god, I miss the good internet so much. It's like...
There sure are a lot of pictures.
I do not want to use Heavy Mod Manager now. I mean, I'm just saying, right? Why force somebody to use it? Right? Because, like, the advantage, apparently, is that you can make the file sizes smaller. Or something, I think that's what Koopa said, but, like... I panicked. I saw 38 extras and I started panicking, so I didn't take the shortcuts, but now I remember. Okie dokie. Yeah, good seeing you too. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you around, and thank you for the good luck. But anyway, if you care about file sizes, you're not gonna build an ISO anyway. Like, why don't I have the option to build an ISO? It's what I know, it's what I'm used to, it's what I like doing. Especially so I can play it on Nintendo if I want to. Yeah, but you can just copy-paste files, like... I always copy-paste the root. Like... Dude, fuck off. Fuck off. Cancer game, dude. How do you fucking miss the jump like 5 times in a row when you're already like on the wire? Even though every single jump felt like the correct frame. Also, it's possible to just keep copying mod files over to a root and have it still function. Like, if the only thing that gets edited is, like, a couple hips and hops, as well as the I&I, then as long as the next hack that you're playing does not need, like, I mean, because it'll have its own I&I. So as long as it hasn't changed too much stuff, you can just keep using the same root over and over again. But even then, the root is like 800 megabytes or some shit. I really don't think it's like, it warrants like forcing people to use fucking Heavy Mod Manager. Again, what if I want to play it on... What if I want to play it on Nintendo? Then what, bro? Then what? Like, isn't a community meant to, like... Shouldn't we really be focusing on, like, compatibility? Because that sounds like anti-compatibility to me.
Sayonara.
So long.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how are they? Tell me how, please, because I don't know how they would be compatible then.
I wish this place had something to read.
Bro, what's up with all these actuallys? Surely if using the manager is required, then how could you possibly build it into an ISO?
So long.
Then why can't I build my own fucking ISO, bro? Fucking hell. God damn. Makes no sense. Couldn't it be argued that it actually doesn't save space in the long run? Because if you keep downloading these mod, like, just... If you download, like, every mods, then they're all on your PC. Rather than just deleting them after you're done with them. Like, because they're so easy to just tick and play, you would rather not delete them then, but then that's just gonna clog your hard drive, right? So isn't that kind of defeating the point? In it, bruv. That's not being lazy. If you're gonna delete... Okay, no. Space saving is barely a point to make if you're going to delete the mods after you're done playing with them anyway. Then that point means almost nothing. Yeah, so for people who want that, they can use the mod manager rather than forcing me to, right? Because if you have a big hard drive and you do not care about storage space, then you can just make the fucking ISOs and have a grand old time. Right? I really don't think there's any debate in this. Making it required is genuinely insane. Rather than making it so that, like... Making it optional, literally no issue with that whatsoever. How could you have an issue with that? But it, like, that's... no.
These just ooze motto.
Like, what are you doing at that point? Yeah, what I'm saying, though, is I don't like the active decision to... For the sake of space saving, when with the mod manager, you're probably not going to delete the files anyway, so it's actually not saving space. Like... Giving people, like, as many options as possible seems like only a good thing. That was, like, fucking perfect. That was actually perfect. I'd say it's good to, like, make mods HMM compatible. I just don't like making them required. It's just like, bruh.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
I feel like generally you're not supposed to, like, ask people who they voted for, but I don't really care. Lib Dems. How the fuck did that gold? With the new strat? The one that loses time? How did I gold with the one that loses time? Like, I'm not joking, right?
Nothing like old man type stuff.
I did them both 10 times in a row, and every like, the fastest wave 3 I ever got with the new strat was 102, and the fastest I got with the old strat was 259s in a row. They were both like mid 59. So like, how the fuck did I beat that? Well, I mean, I did get like genuinely like pretty much a perfect wave 3, but like still. Because I managed to deflect the Merv shots while also deflecting the Papa shots, and I didn't get hit by any foggers. But still, though, I didn't know that it had the potential to even be faster. I had no idea, genuinely. That was bullshit. Did you see that? That was so unlucky. Wow, that was like... That was some of the worst luck I've seen in a while.
More of a man already.
Like, a fogger got knocked into the spitter, so he died, so the spitter started respawning. That is, like, so unbelievably unlucky. That's the kind of thing that could only ever happen to me. And now, like, regardless of how good this wave 3 is, this is gonna be pretty decently far off the gold because of something that was absolutely not my fault. Can you stop walking away from me, bro?
Man type stuff. Super fun. Saving the day.
Dude, that could have been so much better. That was so bullshit. It does, it looks exactly like the Lucas mod launcher thing, for sure. It looks exactly like that. Like, I don't deny that it's, like, bussin'. It's just making it required is so unnecessary.
Admitted anybody bother to tell us if the train is still running around here?
I didn't do that.
I don't want to learn a new method. Especially when, like, a lot of mods aren't even HMM compatible anyway. So there's less incentive to, like, even want to try it out, because, again, it's just a good handful of mods that just don't even...
Hey, a desert. Bottom of the sea.
Because, like, whether it makes sense or not, people don't like doing... People usually quickly give up on something if they don't know how to quickly do it.
Was right. They knock over a bowling pin.
Here comes the pain train.
Like, I've seen a lot of people be like, oh, I only don't use emulators because I don't know how to use them. Like, they seem very complicated and things could go wrong. And it's like, no. You boot up the emulator, you put in the controls, and then you boot up the ISO, and it practically just works. And then any sort of graphical things you can enhance are usually pretty straightforward. Like, the people who, like, don't understand it make it sound like 50 times more complicated than it actually is. But, like, they don't try because they don't want to, like, learn something. And that's what I mean. People don't like learning things, so it puts something off entirely. Which is why making things heavy mod manager required is just, like, not gonna work. Because people, like, there will be less people that play the mod specifically because it's required. So, like... Well, I mean, you want, like, as little people as possible to, like, play the mod. Well, yeah, it's not the case with Zemu, but I'm talking, like, Dolphin. Like, people be like, oh, yeah, I don't know how to use Dolphin. I don't want to learn how to use Dolphin because, like, it... Like, they always describe it as, like, if things go wrong, I won't know how to deal with it. And it's like, what could possibly go fucking wrong on Dolphin? Anyway, hello, Latte, what's up? Also, I'm just saying, I got my Zemu... You need... I forgot what files you need for Zemu, but I downloaded them off the interwebs, so... I was just saying funny, quirky words. Piracy? Who the fuck gives a fucking fuck? Actual question. I like that meme of SpongeBob holding the sign, and it's like... Pirating games should be punishable by death, or something like that.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time...
To be fair, phones do autocorrect at the worst moments. I swear. That's mean, but probably true.
different.
I'm trying to remember if misspelled has 1S or 2S, because I have a hundred's 1S, which would make that message incredibly ironic, but, like, I might be misremembering.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
When I'm on, like, if my fingers are, like, slightly off on the keyboard, like, I just type, like, an entire word completely wrong. I remember, for my exams, on my for my last exams, I was able to use a laptop, right? But obviously it didn't have spell check, so I was typing a lot faster than I could write, but I would look back at what I typed and just spell shit wrong. Like, not because I didn't know how to spell them, but just because, like, I just missed the key. Or something, you know? And I wonder how many sentences I just, like, where I just didn't have time to check and I just, like, spelled shit, like, incorrectly. Probably too many.
Oh, boy.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Missing it in that exact way has not happened in a very, very long time. Actually, go fuck yourself. Like, how the fuck did he...
Either way, Patrick, when was the
Like,
last
he was fucking front-facing. I cannot remember the last time that happened. Almost certainly has not happened this year. I will not be happy if I don't get 223 this run. Although it's looking less and less likely. Well, what it comes down to is that if I get a really sloppy weenie in Neptune, I won't get it, and if I fail Ring, I won't get it, and if I get hit in Neptune, I won't get it. Mashup command, good command.
I'm gonna run right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut.
Mythic's probably in after-school detention for putting a whoopee cushion on the teacher's seat. I'm nice if you're nice to me, bro, which you, like, basically never are. I hate the hands command. My penis was unsucked throughout the whole year. Turns out it's from no bitches. Watch this if you're interested. OnlyFans link. That one already came up earlier. Fucking hell, Nightbot. Be original, bro. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, what is this super slide business? I do kind of like the idea that Shaggy's like strongest character in the fucking in fiction history. You could argue that Shaggy could be, like, a lot of characters just from, like, how Scooby-Doo plots, like, go, and just, like, the kind of plot armor that the characters have. Because they have insane plot armor.
We got ourselves a convoy.
Yeah. I remember when people were, obviously, you know, like, I think it was, yeah, Ultra Instinct Goku or whatever. Just Ultra Instinct fucking Shaggy. I like Shaggy and Scooby. Like, I know, like, the whole, I mean, I feel like they're the main characters of the show, you know, like, the two characters, you know, I guess the kind of, like, the SpongeBob and Patrick of the show, kind of. You just find something else to bitch about anyway, careful, even if the commands were there, bro. I think that might be the panties one. That... You are in the chat as we speak. Careful. What do you mean you got banned? Nice, congrats. Congratulations on fighting the entire street. New viewer, he says, with the VIP badge. And if he had a sub badge, you'd see that he's been subbed for a number of months in total. Which would also put that claim to rest. Quality Street. I don't like Posh Chocolate. Posh Chocolate's usually worse than just like Cadbury's and shit. It's got this weird taste to it that tastes like, it'll taste like cheapo chocolate, but, like, stronger. And then for some reason it's considered, like, expensive, like, rich, posh chocolate, but it'll literally just be, like, yucky chocolate, but, like, stronger, so it makes it more yucky. I don't know what that badge is. Yeah, I'm saying if you were careful, then we would see how many months total you've been sub for to prove that you're not new. Because there's a fucking shortcut there, bruv. Destiny 2. I didn't even play Destiny 1. Or Destiny 2. Is Destiny 2 free? I feel like I remember it being free. Okay, I thought so. It is my destiny to play this game. How's it going, Seth? The cost is your soul. Yeah, you may never get it back. It's like League. Oh, it's one of those fucking games. Might as well not even be free at that point, bro. Because, like, you're inevitably gonna spend money on it. I think people would respect it more if it was just, like, you know, like, 50, 60, whatever dollars, and then it was good. But then again, it'd probably make less overall money. Because, like, all they gotta do is get you to crack once. If you give them money once, like, it's over. Some people will give them thousands of fucking dollars. Like, by the time the average player stops playing the game, they probably have given the game, like, $20, $30, $40, and then, again, there are, like, those people who spend hundreds, if not thousands, so it just works out to be more money. So fucking unfortunate that that fucking tactic just works. Can I please get a 223, brev?
All hail Plankton.
Which practically means just don't make a bunch of minor mistakes or just don't get hurt. It is very shrimple, indeed.
I command you to kill him! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
Even if that were a thing, that would not be allowed because we would probably make it so you have to... It has to initiate, like, the credits. Or, I mean, well, not the credits, the cutscene. Yep, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. I'm so tired of Neptune, man, like, I used to get hit here so infrequently that I would often consider not practicing it. And now, the past, like, 5 times I've been here, I've gotten hit, like 3 or 4 times. Like, I just keep getting hit. It's just, like, I cannot just not get hit here. My consistency with this level has gone down the drain, despite me doing it effectively in the same way ever, you know, since, like, 2017, and getting it consistently without getting hit. Since 2018, it has not changed in any meaningful way since then to cause you to get more likely to hit. If anything, is technically less likely because we have better laser manips.
Destroy SpongeBob! That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
So I've just gotten, like, significantly worse at a thing that I've been doing the exact same way for a billion hours. I meant to say years, but hours also kind of works if I say a billion. I'm gonna have to fucking force myself to get Perfect Neptune 3 times in a row in practice to stop this from happening. Once is not enough. Because, like, the way that I currently do it is that if I get, like, hit, I'll reload the level, and I'll keep reloading until I get it perfectly once. But no, I think I gotta do it 3 times in a row, because, like, I'm getting, like, 2017 levels of consistency in this level. Like, that is completely just, it did kill a run. It did kill a run. Like, not too long ago, like a month ago or two, so... And it happened, like, 5 months ago as well. Like, it's just unacceptable. My thing has said 3,500 hours for a long time. It's probably like 4,000 now, I don't know. I try to be really conservative with the number. Because I feel like it's easy for people to have like 1,000 hours in the game and to just be like, oh yeah, I got like 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, a billion hours in this game. Like... I think, like, nearly everybody, like, thinks they've put more hours into a game than they actually have. Like, for games where it, like, doesn't tell you. Like, if I didn't know any better, I'd say I have, like, 1,000 hours in Overwatch, but I actually have, like, 400. And genuinely, if it didn't tell me, I would legitimately have thought that I had, like, 1,000. Anyway, that was the worst thing ever, but I did gold 2 splits. So where did it go wrong? Well, we got like 25 and 3K, right?
It looks like you were innocent the whole time.
And then,
And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered.
I have like, let's just say like 9 here.
SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly.
And then I have like
Proud of you. Thanks,
like
Mindy.
7
I've
here.
learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork,
And then I have like 6 here.
but more importantly, I'm a kid. And kid.
Honestly, that Sunday too was fine. How much did I lose here? 15? Nah, I lost like 14? Let's say 13. Like 2 here. Good fucking god. Alright, let's say like 13. Like 3, 2.5. I lost like 25 here. Like 3 here. 9 here. And like 13 here. So that would be 2 minutes and 7 seconds of realistic time save, which would get me down to a 2:22:08. But obviously, individually, those time saves are realistic, but when you add them all up. But yeah, realistic times, if I had all the realistic time save, then it'd be like a very low 2:22, but, you know. Anyway, thank you for the GG. Dude, that Naldo Mangold was actually fucked. Like, I did the strat that was shown every single time to lose time. And I golded. And, right, that gold was also just particularly fast anyway. That was above average, certainly above average for the old strat. So when the new strat is slower, supposedly slower, and yet I still golded. Compared to, like, my best of the old strat. I mean, what does that tell you, right? That's actually insane. Fun fact, by the way, my Nadomen combat gold is like, it's like 8 or 9 seconds faster than my Depression combat gold, because that's how much faster it's gone with all the manips and everything. Thank you for GGA pay.
It's too quiet.
Is there anything I want to practice? Not really. I mean, maybe guest jumps, like, really quick. Also quickly do the Dennis 1 frames, I think that's all I want to do. I swear I'm not saying this is the case for your game, I just mean, like, it just made me remember that. I swear some games just count hours incorrectly. Like, I swear to God, I'm pretty sure, really early into Rehydrated's existence, I fucking swear that Chris's stats said that he had more hours in the game than hours the game had even fucking been out at one point. I swear I remember that being a thing. I'll very quickly do Sunday jumps as well. Bonks don't count in practice. Because it's practice, so it doesn't matter if you bonk, it means nothing. Also, before 2024 ends, it's fucking July. I can't believe it's already July, though. You know the progress bar, like 2024 progress bar on Twitter? It hit 50%, I think, like, yesterday. Like, 50% of the way through the year. It's crazy. It's based off, UK time, surprisingly, so... Technically, for a, you know, could be ahead or behind for you, but... For me, it's perfectly accurate. It's crazy, you'll see, like, 5 minutes ago, like, oh, 60% of the way through the year, and it's like, god damn. Like, it's also really fun. People like rounded numbers. Whenever it hits a 5 or a 0, it always gets more likes. It always does. But then, obviously, like, you know, when it gets to, like, the 90s, like, they all get a bunch of likes anyway. Obviously, like, 97%, 80, 90%, 99%, they would get a ton of likes. And then everybody's like, oh, thank God the year's over. Surely 2025 could not be even worse, right? And then it always is. It always is. I have, like, really inconsistent aiming problems. Any game we gotta aim. It's just, I'm inconsistent. Like, I'll be, like, perfectly, like, all my bullets will be on a guy. Right? And then the very next fight, which is, like, 2 minutes later, like, I'll just miss the world's easiest shots. And I'll just, like, empty my entire fucking mag. Just not hitting this guy in the distance, like, yeah. Like, some people have, like, very obvious, like, movement patterns, and yeah, like, it just, like, yeah. Well, that was a fucking run if I've ever seen one. Now let's, not do no resets, hopefully.
Welcome.
That run was dead since 3K. I mean, technically could have been revived, but, like, no, that run was dead since 3K. And then the death was absolutely solidified in, I think, Rockslide.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I was getting hits with Scout, but, like, I don't know, it would just do such a small amount of damage, because, like, the whole shot would not, like, hit, like, the entire, but, like, only a couple of the stray shots would hit. I guess I don't know, when I play Scout, like, I don't know how to use him properly, so I just kind of... I feel like I consistently get very little use out of him, because I could not stick around for long enough to make his damage stick. So generally what'll happen is that, yeah, I can irritate someone for a sec, and then I get bodied until I have, like, 20 HP left, and then I turn the corner a second time, and I just instantly get destroyed. Which is why I actually considered, like, switching to Pyro. Because I feel like it would be easier to, like, make damage stick as a beginner. Because obviously there's more to him than just holding left click. But, like, when it comes to a very, like, basic understanding of the characters and what they're capable of, I feel like Pyro's probably one of the easier ones to get use out of, because I can just hold left click. Even though you're supposed to do more than just that, I can just do that. I can turn the corner, and just hold left click, and I can probably just catch a guy. Especially effective against the lower health guys, like Scout. Like, that damage really sticks. Because, like, the range is insane. I don't know what my ping is like on the servers that we play on. I just play. Could be really good, could be really bad, I don't know. I don't really think I have much of an eye for that kind of thing. I remember, on this Minecraft server, like, well, not just a Minecraft server, my internet was bad. I had, like, 250 ping, I remember. When the internet got upgraded, dude, Overwatch, European Overwatch servers before Overwatch 2 was so fucking cracked, you have no idea, right? Like, when I saw, like, professional Americans play on the American servers on Overwatch, they would still get, like, 40 to 60-something ping, right? I think the worst ping I ever got on the European servers was, like... And that was before my internet got upgraded, because my internet's, like, twice as fast now. But back then, I think the highest European ping I ever got was literally, like, 27. Like, I don't think I ever touched 30. It was actually... And one time, the ping was 16, I remember. Like, holy... But now, I've played Overwatch 2 a few times. Now my ping with better internet is like 30-something, which isn't bad at all, but it's just like, why is it worse? Oh yeah, Pyro's probably the easiest class to use as well when it specifically comes to trying to figure out who the spy is. Because you can just, like, obviously touch a lot of people with your, thingy. Flamethrower. Also, it makes sense to, it does make sense to just switch class if, like, there's too many people picking that class. I kind of wanted to stick to Scout, because it'd be funny. Like, I still have not used any other character, but... If I had to make the switch, I do think Pyro... I think I could get a lot more done in the average game with Pyro, and I think it could be less frustrating, because he has more health and can just initially do more. Scout probably feels amazing to play, though, when you can just, like, avoid shots and just land all your shots. But I can kind of land shots good enough, but I die too fast. Yeah, with my old router, like, just generally, like, the router, like, even my ping is better in most games. It's just, like, the Overwatch 2 servers are genuinely just worse. Still really good, but worse, and I don't know why. Maybe they moved, like, the servers so that it's, like, further away from me or some shit. Or maybe they just fucked it up some- or maybe it's cheaper servers, because maybe the European ones were overkill. I have no idea if the American servers are as good or better or worse than before, because I never went on them. If I try to go on the American servers, my ping would probably be like 150 or some shit. Dude, I played Valorant like one time on the American servers, right? My ping was like 210.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Shit sucked. I get jealous of those tech YouTubers who get to play with all the cool stuff. Like 50-inch curved monitors that are like 4K and stuff, and like fucking like 100-inch TVs, or even just like, oh, this company sent us the literal most powerful PC that you could even possibly have at this moment in time. Or like, yeah. Obviously, I mean, they gotta make it into a video, that they don't literally just play around with it like toddlers, but I just mean, like, I still get jealous.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
You know, you feel like a peasant compared to the stuff they get to play around with. Because obviously, I mean, you know, they get to test the graphics cards, like, early and everything. It's just cool. I like benchmarking. I think it's, like, interesting to see what kind of results you can get. I probably should have gone for a piss after that run. Well, maybe after this run I'll go for a piss, which will die in SD-102, I'm sure, clueless. I mean, as long as it dies, like, as long as it doesn't finish, I can't imagine it'll cause issues, like, if it needed, like... As long as it doesn't get past, like, plank 1, there's no way there'll be any issues. When she bench on my mark till I perform, exactly.
So much destruction.
I still kinda wish I had better RAM, there's no point, bro. Like, there's no point in getting better DDR4 RAM, because then I might as well get DDR5 RAM, but I can't get DDR5 RAM because my motherboard doesn't support it. So, yeah. But the RAM would help with, like, getting better performance in games for sure. My RAM is not good. Considering the timer is at 9 minutes, yeah, I would imagine that this is a new run. The only thing, I don't know if this is the very next attempt. I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. $100% is not what I would... If you have an Xbox, I would highly recommend no Polish storage. Man, why the fuck does movies still suck on Zemu, bro? Just make it, like, make the physics accurate, make it, like, not fucking crash, and then, like, decrease the load speed, and we're good to go. Even the texture, or I mean the shadow glitches, like, don't matter, like, it's about crashes and speed. Really? Speaking of Zemu, let's see if it has an update. Nope, June 16th. Damn, Zemu fed it off. Z movie. Probably never. I mean, it just, like... I assume the games that get prioritized are just the ones that are closest to having perfect emulation. So that they can increase the... as well as, the ones that don't boot up, or, like, they crash, like, after the title screen or whatever, like... those and the ones that are, like, close to being perfect are probably prioritized. Like, for the average player, there's nothing really wrong with Battle of Movies, so they probably don't feel the need to make it perfect compatible. Well, what if they do carpetless? I did not try and convince you to play 100%. You know what they said that they were gonna do before, which I'm actually quite excited for? They're gonna try and, like, emulate the fucking disk drives. Like, that sounds so cool. So, like, you can just select Thompson or whatever you want. Like, that sounds so interesting. I would imagine that's gonna be years down the line, but, like, honestly, that sounds pretty exciting to just, like, try that kind of stuff out. Yeah, it's one of my favorite emotes at the moment. Like, the word "oh" just appears a lot more often than I realized. Fun fact, I booted into this level, and I immediately got the trick 10 times in a row, without missing it once. Like, before or after, like, I just got it 10 times and I dipped. So, and because I got it in the run earlier, that means 11 times in a row. And now I just failed it twice in a row, so what the fuck is going on? I forgot what that emote is, honestly. This trick has also been a fucking asshole recently, it's not just Neptune. I will genuinely get this 10 times in a row, and half the time I'll still miss it in, like, the next attempt. Like... I straight up force myself, as of, like, a few streams ago, every time I miss this, I force myself to get it 10 times in a row, and it's still just, like... I still get it like it's a 75% consistent trick. Or even, like, a 2/3 sometimes, and it's just really, like... Yeah, I think the best example of that latte is Sunday Jump, and it feels like practicing doesn't do anything, but I still do it anyway, just in case. Also, bro linked a better Twitch TV thing instead of a 7TV thing. Yeah, the problem with driving tricks is that they'll probably never be 100% consistent because it's too feel-based, too much goes into it. I think they're kind of naturally toxic. This is probably the most consistent driving trick in the game, and it still kind of sucks. Oh wait, no, Spiral Skip is. Spiral Skip's the most consistent, and then this, I would say. And Spiral Skip really is easy and consistent, but, like, there's still quite a lot that can go wrong. It's possible to, like, barely get it in a way where the gumball, like, knocks you back into the fucking pit, like, behind you. That's happened to me, like, twice. Once in practice, twice in runs, I think. I forgot.
Never fear, good citizens of the
Also, I would love for the Knucklehead strats to be consistent. I really would. If they were just very hard tricks, but after you grinded them, you get them like 90% of the time.
Another day in the life of a manager.
I wouldn't have an issue with them whatsoever, but obviously they have no viability on this fucking console. I don't even think it's possible on this console.
Manager coming through.
I'm not adding that emote, careful.
Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
You can't what?
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. No swimming just after eating. How much of a man do I have to be?
Hello, GDP, what's up? Just lost a speed Simpsons race by a margin of less than the time lost from a 2-cycle. I got 2-cycled. That is very cringe, yeah. Like it could be argued like, oh, well, if you were ahead, then you would have choked. But it's like, probably not. Like, yeah, that probably did cost you it, like, single-handedly. That is very unfortunate. That is, yeah, that's just, like, unfortunately, like, the game you play, you know? It's, like, gotta be prepared for shit like that, like, in, like, every, you know... Yeah, gotta be prepared for the worst. How do I prepare for rock lock? By hoping it doesn't happen. Well, practicing is how I technically prepare for it. Not escaping Wiggum is like the fucking worst. Like, you lose so much time usually if that happens. If it does happen, then what? Then I reset.
SpongeBob.
Because you can't. Because you can't.
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path. Whoa!
No, there's no fear. You can't do it. The Depression 2 frame at the end is not even hard. Like, I had to do it for ETU and APL and stuff is not even hard. It's actually pretty easy. The only problem is that it's toxic in the sense that you don't know if you got it until after sandwich driving, but you get it almost all the time, it's fine. Like... To be fair, under normal circumstances, it's not a big deal to not know your exact token. It would only matter in the case of, like, oh, I forgot how many tokens I have, so I don't know if I have enough to unlock, like, because you're doing backtracking, it's like, oh, I don't remember if I have enough to unlock the... So, like, I mean, yeah, like, it does suck, but it's not, like, nearly as big of a deal in casual play as it would be in a run.
Plankton.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Also me when your mum is really bad in bed.
Boing. These just ooze macho.
Yeah, because I fucking can't, bruv. Also, the lag clip shit is not easy. It's not, like, insanely hard, but it's not easy.
But satisfying.
Like, when speed is your, like, objective, like, yeah, it's not easy. But I can't, because I don't have the fucking guitar. Hell, even if I did have it, I don't even think it'd be worth it, because you skip the extra. So either you'd have to do, like, the Y plus R stuff backwards, which I would imagine is not faster, or you just go the normal way regardless. Also, I should have gone for a piss, and now I really will go for a piss after this run.
A new path.
Forward, forward.
So much destruction.
I've had G Fuel twice in my life. That was extremely unfair. They really don't. I mean, there are like 3 that taste similar to each other, and then the rest, like, yeah, it's got that same feel as Prime, but it still tastes quite like. They really do not taste like super similar. Well, you gotta redeem it, bruv. Bro, literally, no. Your fucking tongue doesn't work, bro. Get enough, then. Get a job. I'm pretty sure the Twitter ones are not meant to actually be a unique flavor. I'm pretty sure they're meant to be like the blue and red ones and shit. It's just that you're entering a thing to win like $1 million. I'm almost positive they're not meant to taste different. Yeah, well, iPie, I mean... That's because I make $10,000 an hour playing this game, bro.
I think we should turn around.
I mean, yeah, kinda, well... That's why you gotta, like... Yeah, but I don't even think it said it was a certain flavor, didn't it just say X on it? So when you think, oh, what flavor is it then? I'll check the back. Like... It's not gonna be X flavor, is it?
Always time for a profitable...
Has Prime ever been consumer friendly?
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, are you ready, SpongeBob second season, all your favorites, this October, SpongeBob second season, it's got special features, SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
What now?
I've never heard of Cherry Crush.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Doesn't ring a bell, TBH. I might have missed that one.
next to managerliness.
Yeah, no, I've genuinely, I've never heard of that one.
Prepared.
I think I missed it.
Next to managerliness.
Anyone knows?
I mean, Prime fell off. I didn't fall off.
Hey.
No, not both. I didn't fall. Like, It's not like I was constantly like, oh yeah, I gotta find out if there's a new prime, gotta find out if there's a new prime. I would just get told if there's a new prime. Which means if I didn't get told, it's because my mum doesn't know, and if my mum doesn't know, it's because my nan and aunt don't know, and if they don't know, it's because... And they always know the scoop. Then that means that it's because it fell off. Bro really said no fun allowed. IMO, if a casual would never think to skip something in a certain way, then it doesn't need to be patched. I don't think it would be similar, though, because you're gonna have custom levels.
SpongeBob.
I mean... Couldn't it be argued, like, wouldn't it be better for it to be similar than for there to be, like, absolutely no strats, because, like, all the strats have been patched?
A new path. Whoa!
XD boost. There's a good one to patch right there. Okay, I can kind of see that, Wilcon, but I will say, if Plank Out of Bounds is patched, I ain't even gonna consider running it, because if it doesn't have Plank Out of Bounds, it's automatically... the level's automatically horrible, and fucking obliterates the entire pacing of the run, just ruins the entire run. That's like the biggest, that's one of the biggest skips in the entire game. It might be the biggest skip in the game that isn't like Mindy skip and pole storage, possibly.
There's the edge of town.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, pretty confident it is. Careful, do you ever fucking shut your fucking mouth, bruv? No, of course you don't.
Plankton.
Weren't you already in this level? Weren't you already in this level? Didn't your parents already divorce like 8 years ago?
Filling, but not heavy.
Of course, bro. Average family try not to get divorced challenge, fucking impossible. My entire friend group in school all had, like, dads who left at a young age.
Whoa! It's a freshman. Too wet for me.
Unfortunately, careful, I cannot deviate from what is the fastest for me to do in the run. I would love to do park out of bounds, but I can't, because it's not physically possible. Says what? What says that I can save 5 minutes?
A new path.
I meant fastest, like, I'm doing everything that's RTA viable. Weenie out of bounds would save even less in this category, because we'd have to do Weenie too early to grab the extra before enabling mag. Which means it isn't a benefit or a mag. Which means that you'll lose like a second or two, which means that the trick will save even less. Do you guys remember Daddy05? He still uploads videos. I think it would make the most sense to, but I don't think you have to. If you can justify not following the plot beat for beat, then that's fair enough, but then you need to think of something creative and interesting enough to warrant. Anyway, yeah, the Daddy of, like, if you don't know, he used to record, like, family vlogs or whatever, but it was basically just the kids getting verbally abused all the time. And one kid in particular, especially, kept getting made fun of. And I think child service, or whatever the thing is called, they took the kid away from him, and now he lives with his mother instead. And Daddy05 still exists. Still making videos. And he recently made a song that was basically just, like... basically, his whole thing now is, like, I got framed. Like, I didn't do anything wrong, the videos were all staged. If anything, them being staged still makes them bad in their own way, because you're still forcing the children to, like, fucking
So much
do shit to each other. Like, it's still fucked. I bet when that kid grows up who got taken away from them, I bet that kid will have, like, horror stories to tell when he's older. Like, if he ever wants to speak publicly about it, like, I bet he'll be like, nah, bro, those are real. And it wouldn't shock me in the slightest. I mean, you can just have it so that, like, they take a detour to some areas for whatever. Like, you just need to find a reason for them to have to take a detour. Like, what could be in between Sandwich, Depression and 3K? Well, in the movie, SpongeBob goes back to the Krusty Krab. So, you could do something with the Krusty Krab, or even getting to the Krusty Krab, for whatever reason. Desmond. Anyway, hello Lucy, how is it going today? What can I explain for you, careful?
Bridge is going up.
Desmond's smiling friends at all times. No, I'm not, bro. Yesterday was just one of those moments, you know? It just happens sometimes, you know? How's it going? Catastrophic. Thank you for the good luck. Well, I mean, well, yeah, you could do that, Wilcon. I think that's fair enough.
A new path.
I think as long as it's, like, loosely based off things, like, it should be fine. I was about to say, like, we could get a theoretical SD-103 with, like, bowl storage stuff, but we can't in this category. We enter... oh, yeah, that reminds me, by the way. My second channel video, talking about the combat arenas, I realized something incredibly horrifying when looking through one of the runs. Like, I realized in the middle of the video, right? There is a coal run that does Depression combat early, BBBH combat early, and Now the Men combat early, right? I mean, that's already horrible enough, right? But you haven't heard the worst of it, right? Oh, well, that's 3 extra tokens. What could they possibly be replacing? Those 3 extra tokens, right? You aren't gonna fucking believe this, right? Hold on, I need to get this trick. Alright, so they're replacing Rub-a-Dub, Ring, and Macho. Okay, still, I mean, that's clearly faster than doing fucking Now the Men and BBBH combat, but like, okay, maybe you know. Okay, you are not ready for this, right? The third token that they skip is Sandwich Macho. Not Sandwich Ring and Macho, Sandwich Macho. Can you actually believe that? Sandwich Macho. Like, it doesn't even add a load because you're already in the level. You just do the thing, grab it. Like, I can't believe that, bro. Like, that shit's just, like... That shit is faster than BBBH combat on its own, let alone fucking Now the Men combat. I can't believe the old routes back in the day, bro.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Why is everybody so fucking mean to the mods, bro? Like...
Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
you know, the modding scene hasn't been around for too long, and there's been a lot of time has been spent even just, you know, figuring out things like bosses and even just what events do in the games and how to apply them, and just optimizing IP to be just more convenient and stuff. Like, and in that time, we've gotten, like, 2 massive full-game hacks, a third one's on the way. We've gotten a ton of hacks with, like, bosses or even just multiple custom levels. Like...
Ah, barnacles. What the?
Bully like the video game.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, I definitely don't think it's fair to, like, hate on mods for how they, like, look, unless they actually look bad relative to, like, the expectations of that period of time. Like, but most mods look about how you would expect them to. Like, maybe slightly below average on occasion, but even those are completely fine. I'm talking, like, the ones that actually look fucking ugly, which is, like, very rare. The best looking mod is Clock Dimension. Now that shit is bussin'. Clock Dimension looks so good. I can't believe, like, it looks amazing. Those fucking the clock slammers, and they have, like, their own little animations and stuff, like, it's so cute. You did Clicks, and I completely forgot about that. Until you just remind me, but also, hello Clicks. I hope you are doing well today.
I found one.
Yeah, I think people expect all the mods to look like Clock Dimension, when that one is pretty much like a one-off. Thank you for the good luck. Of course you even thought to use the word promiscuous. If I never heard that word again for the rest of my life, I never would have thought of it for the rest of my life. That's how little I've heard it. Like, this is what I'm talking about, bro. You probably say lexicon, like...
You have to get.
Lena moment. I do not say Sigma Gyat. I think my worst vocabulary traits are just me just saying the things a bussin'. I'll let you just say, like, this shit bussin', like a boss, and that's kind of, like, the extent it goes to. Yes, Lena. I do not say that in DMs. Yeah, I've definitely seen that and heard of that word many times in my life, and by many times in my life, I mean 0 times in my life. This is what fucking happens, right? When you grow up in it, like, when you go to fucking dumbass school for fucking stupid fucking chavs, and you're surrounded by stupid fucking chavs, like, yeah, it kind of hurts your vocabulary quite a bit. Because all they ever say is, fucking hell this and fucking hell that. I think it's, wasn't his codename, like, Trench Slide? To be fair, I don't know what else you would call it. Like, Dark Abyss or some shit, I don't know what you could call it. Oh my days, Brev, that's... Okay. I don't think we ever said that word. Maybe that's past my time. In the cut over there is, well, Pengalang in a Gareth. Guan chat her up, big lad. Alright, that was honestly pretty accurate, except we'd say, we just said fit. Just, if someone's high, just call them fit. I hate that I went to Chav's. I mean, I just hated that school in general, but I did, like, bruh. Yeah, school sucked.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Chav Academy.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Like, most of the smartest kids are actually, like... Hold on. Dude, I basically could not risk, like, the run was almost certain to die there if I risked that. Almost all of the smart kids were, like, religious. And I remember this one time in because, like, I got into the class without, because you were supposed to get a B in history to, like, be able to take it in A-level, but I got a C, but the teacher just let me do it because they had, like, hardly anyone doing it, right? But, like, all the other kids, they had, like, A's and stuff, but, yeah, I managed to get into the class with, like, a C. And, there was this one, because obviously we were studying, like, you know, like, I think, like, fucking 17th century England or some shit, right? And, obviously back then, religion was, obviously extremely popular. So, like, the teacher went around the class, like, asking us what our, like, religious beliefs were, and basically everybody said, like... you know, like, Christian or whatever. Maybe, like, 1 or 2 agnostics, and then I got asked, and I said atheist, and, like, the class looked at me, like... Not like they wanted to kill me, but they looked like... Like, they gave me a look that was like... You are beneath me. You do not deserve equal rights. I don't know if this was the case in your school, but we were forced to, like, I say forced. We were expected to pray and stuff in assemblies, even though it's a public school. We literally, like, we pretty much, like... I used to just, like, lower my head, but I wouldn't, like, close my eyes or whatever, just, like... They stopped doing that, like, 3 years into me being, yeah, on, like, my 3rd year in school, they stopped doing it, but... They would even very occasionally. Oh my god, I remember in year 7, when we left the assembly, they handed everybody a Bible, and you, like, had to take it. So we just, like, instantly chucked in the bin, basically. Like, we didn't want that. Good times. That does not sound like good times. Oh, bro, primary school. Every Wednesday we had to sing a bunch of religious songs, and even sometimes on Fridays we sometimes had to. Not always, but sometimes. But especially every Wednesday we had to sing. If you didn't, you'd get sent to the head office. Get in trouble. Trip people over. Nice. Run's dead. I feel like I only did that because of Weenie 2. Why did you say le? Why did you say all le time? You saved one character by typing it like that. If you can use if you can use any of the SA2 Knuckles tracks, I don't know, I feel like I would prefer to not hear words while I'm playing the game. I'd kind of rather just like an instrumental. I wanna fuck that bat. Rouge the Bat. There have even been times where Rouge's cleavage has been shown.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy.
Yeah, I would recommend an instrumental of, like, I think the Knuckles tracks could work quite well as instrumentals. Well, okay, here's the thing, right? The reason why it works for those treasure hunting stages is because, like, lyrics, is because you don't need full focus. They're more chill compared to the Sonic and Tails sections. But, like, in a movie level, I mean, the objective's probably gonna be the same all around, which is just to fucking get to the end of the level and grab some side stuff.
I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it.
Well, there's more where that came from.
Plan Z. Plankton's getting a little handsy. He should open a Fansly. Those lyrics will be in the background.
To get to shelter.
I'm always ahead of the buzz. My name's Patrick, and I'm here to say I'm on my mattress because I'm here to lay. You avoid the danger, but I'll stay. So stone cold you'd think I'm Man Ray. I have so much PTSD from that fucking Rouge mission where you have to get all of the emerald pieces in 5 minutes. And if you can't find the upgrade for it to break, like, metal crates, and it happens to be in a metal crate or a cage, then you can go fuck yourself, I guess.
Well,
The crowd goes mild. Shit, bitch.
Do you have any free?
No fish.
Rouge les bêtes. Une baguette. That just reminded me of that fucking tweet where it's like, I cook a de pizza, and then they go, literally shut the fuck up. And then they go, Mamma Mia.
Take that, you big monster thing.
Numero 6. Going back in time to before you were born. So, like, 2014. Bro's first console was the Switch.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
I have so much nostalgia for Super Mario Odyssey. No, I played SM64 DS, but not the original. And even then, I didn't get to play much of DS, because well, the D-pad, and I was bad at the game, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. I lost the game eventually, anyway. Okay, have fun with your food. I feel like you're old if you remember playing SM64 as a kid, unless your parents were the type of parents to just keep old consoles around. I know what to use for a dream level. I assume you meant as well.
Come out wherever you are.
Have fun eating your food too. That's the fucking dream theme from Battle.
Boing.
How can you not recognize the iconic? How do you not recognize that, bro? And it goes bam, 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 bam. Will you do some arbitrary code execution? We kind of have some, like, super limited form of that, technically, in this game, because of bold story. It's like some extremely limited version of that, kind of. The fucking dream... Like... It also shares the fucking robot theme. The only thing I did the same was that I did your mum twice in the same hour-long period. I'm not getting it completely wrong. I fucking knew I ledge grabbed too fast. Alright, can I please get bussin' now that I'm in Area 2? I still don't have a good gold here. Your mum's bootlegged. She got a boot for a leg. That didn't make any sense. Yes!
Great! You really gotta try it!
Come out, wherever you are! Upsy daisy! Youch!
I fucking pressed A. Fuck off. Actually fucking press the A button, dude. Fuck off. Fucking bullshit. Literally pressed A. Like... Dude, where the fuck are my cables? I bought monster component cables off eBay.
Welcome.
8 days ago. And it supposedly got dispatched on the same day that I purchased the cables, even though I bought them in the PM. Actually, it's possible that I bought them in the early AM. That is actually possible. I'm actually not sure. No, I didn't. It tells me when I purchased them. I purchased them at 5 PM. So they supposedly got dispatched on the same day. Even though I did it at 5... Even though I purchased them at 5 PM. And it's been 8 days, and they were meant to arrive like 3 or 4 days ago, and they haven't shown up. With absolutely no signs of existing other than being... Yeah. I'm gonna have to get in contact with them because I'm not receiving my fucking cables, which means that I need some kind of refund or something. While I'm at it, I'll go type a PVM. Well, first I need to make a note.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Boy, oh boy.
No new listings. Oh, I clicked on the... Okay, yeah, there's no new listings. Good evening.
Welcome.
Ditto, thank you for the good luck.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. That's building up manliness, even in the corners.
I don't really know what any of those words mean, but yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You see what?
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
I don't know what's going on right now.
Hey.
I still don't know what any of this means. Also, the reason I was annoyed careful is because, I needed, like... Dude, I swear, whenever, like, you do a new strat that takes, like, any amount of effort, golding with that strat is hard. Or rather, getting a good gold is hard. Like, I feel like when you implement a strat into a segment, you automatically play worse at the entire segment as a whole, even not including the trick, but just, like, everything else surrounding it, too. Like, you just seem to, like, consistently play worse. It's like... It's like how, like, a common tactic in speedrunning that people will do is they'll implement a ton of stuff at once. Because even if they play bad, they can still PB quite easily. There's obviously a huge consistency drop. But even, like, it just seems like you just play worse in general. Like, even with the things that aren't that, because, like, I don't know, your consistency just drops as a whole. Yeah, I knew that was a joke, I was just saying. And it was quick, Chris, anyway. No, you're not supposed to spin with, Chris Skip.
SpongeBob.
That's the thing. That tutorial is fucking stupid. And because you don't need the speed, it's unnecessary, but with spin, you do need the speed. So you have to be more risky because you can't bash boost off of the eel's head. You have to bash boost off of his eye. Or, I mean, like, obviously, like, the... Like, yeah, the part of the eye that branches out of the head. Which is obviously very small, and, it, like, curves, so you might accidentally touch that part of it, like, that, like, goes upwards instead of the flat part. And again, there's just a lot less room. And you have more speed, so it's, like, harder to even just land in the first place. Like, as far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure if you don't spin, I'm pretty sure that getting the ledge grab is, like, literally impossible, if I recall correctly. The good news is... there is no good news.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton is
Yeah, by technicality. Otherwise, the run would have reset in 3K, and, you know, you could argue, oh, maybe you could have gone a run, like, to Sunday afterwards, and yeah, maybe, but there's no evidence of that.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
They're predicted to have a total of like 400 seats or something. We don't know if they actually will, but it's obvious that they like will win. Because they predicted to have like I think basically all of the poll predictions out there on like any site. I'm pretty sure like they all predict Labour to win majority seats by like a minimum of like 200 or something. Also, why do you spell it like Lauba? Yeah, I will say that I want to keep the politics talk to kind of a minimum, but like, it kind of doesn't even, like, matter who you voted for this time, because, like, it's pretty cemented who first, second, and third place are. I mean, voting does matter, I'm just saying that, like... Yeah. Like, there is no, like, what if, really. Unless somehow the Lib Dems get, like, they somehow get way more votes than anybody's expecting, and they get second place, which is technically possible, but I highly doubt it. But yeah, so whether you like it or not, it's pretty obvious, again, who first, second, and third place are, and that's just kind of, yeah. That's how it's going to be until the next election at the minimum, which will probably be 5 years from now, so yeah. I don't know when the count, like, officially, like, finishes. I assume it's, like, at the end of tomorrow or something is when they'll... I just got ultimate sandwich out of bounds. Please let this be a fucking 210. Or is it? Yeah, 210. I've never gotten a 210 because you need ultimate to get it, and even then you need to play really good. But I'm hoping this will be a 210. It probably won't be, but... No, it's not. Dude, I was so fucking close. I was so fucking close to 210. It would have been so fast. Yeah, I didn't even know who they were, TBH. I just knew who I wasn't voting for, so, you know. I am very curious to what, like, the actual seat total will be, though. What I'm particularly curious about is if the Conservative Party will have 100 seats or below 100 seats, because a lot of them do predict them to have over 100, but not all of them. So I'm actually quite curious about that. It's just, you know, will they still have triple digits? Because I feel like if they have double digits, that's kind of like a mark of, like... I mean, obviously the party fell off anyway, but, like, I don't know. Like, that just feels a lot more puny than 3 digits, you know what I mean? So it's like, I'd just be curious to see. Also, that is very PogChamp, Chief. I love me some Pokemon White 2 and Black 2.
You sure you know how to drive?
Also, hello, Witty. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today. Freaky Biden and Freaky Trump from the Freaky universe. And they started kissing instead of debating. Alright, 10 more fucking goes of this. Another 10. And another 10. It's just amazing how this trick works, right? I force myself to get it 10 times in a row in practice, and then I fail it like 50% of the time. It runs, it's like actually insane. And it didn't used to do this, it's only been doing this for the past like week. It's just, isn't it fantastic they just like decided to do this, bro? I think it's lovely, honestly. Yeah, personally, Lena, I voted for the Lib Dems in the hopes that they would get second, even though they most likely won't. Because I agree with, like, most of their policies anyway, so I'm not really, like... It's not like I'm like, I hate them, but, like, I hate the Conservative Party even more. It's like, no, I mean, I think they're fine. I don't really have an issue with the Lib Dems, so I'm like, okay, well... I agree generally with, like, a lot of the stuff. And Labour's gonna win, so, like, might as well try and get this party to second place. I have heard about the hair transplant. I don't know why he's doing that. But good for him, I guess? I don't know. Bro. Dude, there were like Reform UK, like, conspiracy theorists, like, they're telling you to, like, bring your own pen to the election because they're somehow gonna use the pens to, like, fucking, like, at the thing to, like, rig the results or some shit. Like, it's really, like, holy copium. Like, they're genuinely, like, telling you to bring your own pen. Yeah, I think Labour will win my thingy, but... yeah. In the last general election, I voted for Plaid Cymru. Which, like, looking back at it, I think I should have voted Labour. But, like, I thought they were gonna win. Because, like, when it came to, like, online, everybody was saying, like, yeah, I'm gonna vote for Labour, I'm gonna vote for Labour, but... everybody was saying that. The Conservative Party won seats. They actually gained more seats. And I thought that, like, yeah. I did not see that one coming, honestly.
Welcome.
Yeah, mine just had pencils. I don't even think they have pens. I think it's just pencils. They're gonna erase the pencil and write down something that you didn't want to vote for.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager.
Well, you wouldn't, even then, Wilcon, you wouldn't be able to blame me. You'd have to blame the people who didn't vote.
This is a job for a manager.
Like I said towards the beginning of the stream, I think I think a lot of people, a lot of would-be Labour voters or Lib Dem voters are not going to vote because they know that Labour's going to win, which could potentially, like, sway some seats towards the Conservative Party. It probably will, like a couple seats. Because there are a lot of people, apparently, who are just, like, not gonna show up, from what I can gather. So, blame it on them, not me. That being said, you should not vote if you don't understand, like, why you're voting for, but that's obvious, you know? I try to convince someone to vote, they wouldn't vote. And my mum, obviously, like I said earlier, my mum wouldn't vote, so... Me and my dad voted, and Jam voted. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I actually, you know what? I actually don't know what it would have landed on if I did eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm actually quite curious now to, like, what that would land on. The thing is with voting green is that, like, if one person doesn't vote, it can encourage another person to not vote, and then the next, like, the more people that don't vote, the more it like, spreads to other people to, like, not want to vote. And again, in my opinion, I think almost all of the people who don't vote will be, like, Labour and Lib Dem voters, because... You can imagine a scenario where obviously, if you support the Conservative Party, you're probably very worried about the party. So I would imagine that nearly all Conservative Party fanatics, went out to vote for Conservative because they're desperate for them to get as many seats as possible. Whereas, with the Labour voters, they're probably just like, we're gonna win anyway, who cares? So I do think it will change a couple seats. So I do think it's still, like, important to vote. I think I've seen that meme, Brightside. If I did eeny meeny, it would have landed on UKIP. Nice.
SpongeBob.
Well, yeah, not everybody cares about politics, but, like, there are people, like my mom, who obviously bitch about the current situation, and then she just could not be asked to renew her passport. Like... And besides, if more people voted, it can encourage more people to go from not caring to caring. I mean, in the last, presidential thingy, Trump got the most votes, I think, in US history out of any presidential candidate who lost. Like, I feel like that kind of says it all. Of how many people voted last election in the US. Like, I feel like fucking everybody voted back then. Like, as that was a very important time to vote. Everybody was fucking voting. It was cool to see. Obviously, I don't like the annoying orange, but, like, even if you voted for him, like, I still, like, respect just, like, voting for him, like, just voting at all, like, if that's genuinely what you wanted. Like, that's impressive in itself. Again, just, like, highest number of votes out of anybody who's fucking lost. Like, that's incredibly impressive. And he might get his comeback this time, you don't know, but you don't know until everybody votes. Well, you know. Not everybody, but yeah. I feel like Gen Z vote. Because I feel like the majority of Gen Z are like... Well, yeah, no, I'd say the majority of Gen Z are, like, left-wing. At least in the UK, I would imagine... If Labour didn't have such a surefire victory, I think a lot of... Yeah, because... You know, it's currently, you know, the country's currently ran by a right-wing party. If you're left-wing, if Labour didn't have a surefire victory, then it'd be like, okay, well... I want to... cast my levote,
I'm
bruv.
not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
I feel like to be a, like... Well, I could say something generic and just say that good politicians don't exist. Which would be, like, kinda correct. But, like...
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Whoa! Take a breath mint.
Anyway, I did say that I didn't want to
Game of catch right now.
get... You know, I wanted to keep the politics to kind of a minimum, so I'll probably stop right there. I guess the final thing I would say is kind of just like, again, I guess the only question now is if the Conservative Party will have triple digits or double digits, as well as if the Lib Dems could beat them, which is very unlikely, but is, like, technically possible. And yeah, that's kind of it. And then that's everything I want to say right there. And that I'll just be interested in seeing like the number of seats for all of the parties in general. I like how I said that was the last thing I was gonna say, but like actual last thing I'm gonna say. I'm curious to how many seats Reform is gonna get, because they're like brand new basically. And like there seems to be a lot of supporters online, but I swear half of them are bots. Like I saw this account that was like, I used to vote for Labour, but now I'm gonna vote for Reform. And like, the profile picture, they literally they grabbed it from an article of, like, this woman who fucking died. So, like, yeah. It makes me wonder if, like, if the support is, like, just, like, a vocal minority / bots, or if, like, they actually are gonna get, like, a, you know, more than, like, fucking 4 seats. That'd be interesting to see. Oh my god. Well, the thing that stops you is probably, like, self-interest when it comes to, like, money and stuff like that. Like, thinking about yourself rather than thinking about the country as a whole, but yeah. Okay, now that's actually it. No more.
welcome.
When I said I wanted to keep the politics to a minimum, I also meant towards the chat as well, please and thank you.
Manager is here.
I want to focus on movie now.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Manager
We
coming.
could probably talk about it more tomorrow. Depending on if the results are interesting or not. Or if they're exactly what I expect.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim.
It's a play on the term up shit creek. Um... Which, like, obviously I didn't know that as a kid, but yeah. Hello, Peppa. How's it going? Oh, that reminds me, I need to update the sub count, actually. I need to update it to 30. Just 4 more sub points and I can play Globs of Doom. Yeah, BoobTube always confused me as a kid. I just remembered, when I was like... When we were like 9 or 10 or something like that, we took like a test in school, and I don't remember anything about the test. Except I remember for, you had to put down, like, your gender, I guess, but it said sex. And everybody in the, we were all like, oh my god, it says sex. Oh my god, that's crazy, bro. Oh my god, it literally says sex. How could they? Thank you for the good luck, Chief. Well, we were like 9 or 10, bro. Like, who would, like, what kids would not laugh at that? What the fuck is Now TV? Not off the top of my head.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, I mean, I figured, but like, yeah. Free? It probably has like 17 ads per like 10 minutes. You try to watch like Breaking Bad on it or whatever, and it's like, it gets to 5 minutes in. Obviously, the generic like, Jesse, we need to cook, bruv, and then it just like 17 ads back to back, and they're all like 30 seconds, unskippable.
Now.
You have to pay for each individual thing. You know, I can think of a way of, like... I can think of a way of purchasing things, like, separately from each other, right? There's this crazy thing called, like, a fucking DVD. That was fucking bullshit. And, yeah, it's kind of insane, because you can just purchase the thing, and it shows up to your house, and then you have it forever. It's, like, it's actually insane. And also, DVDs are really cheap, too. Well, you could just pirate, but, you know, if we're talking, like, buying stuff, yeah, you just buy a DVD, bro. Literally use a DVD. Yeah, no, charity shops, like, they want to get rid of the fucking DVDs, bro. It's kind of funny how, like, worthless, like, almost all DVDs are. I mean, Blu-rays are generally worth something, but, like, DVDs, like, nah, they got, like, no value, bro, unless they're, like, SpongeBob season box sets for some reason. Like, those do well. I have the first 3 seasons. It's pretty cool. I was pretty happy, it feels good now that I've bought, like, a Blu-ray for the first time recently. I now actually, like, check the Blu-rays, section in CEX, like, just to see what's there. I'm curious about the prices and everything, and... Because, like, I don't know, you get, like, really high quality, obviously because it's Blu-ray, you get, like, very high bitrate shit. And, like, my Series X, like, obviously supports Blu-ray, so I can just, like... So, like, the anime ones in particular are usually expensive, but, like, I've seen a few that aren't too expensive, and you know, of stuff I actually like, and you know... But yeah, it's cool that I can go in CX and not just look at games now. Like, I actually have a reason to look at... I don't know if... You know what they're called, like, Ultra HD or, like, 4K HD, like, whatever the fuck? I don't know if Series X supports that, but those are, like, the highest quality ones possible. Apparently, those are, like, the good ones, so... There were some of those in CEX, but obviously they were quite expensive. But I don't know. Maybe I'll find a use case. Yes, I have SpongeBob second season. Why would you not be able to run 100% in Arkham Knight? Arkham? I wonder if the guy who plays Arkham Knight is an Arkham fan with a 69 on the end. Yeah, my TV's 4K. Also, thank you for the info. Yeah, I want to know, like, how good that shit actually looks, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be wowed. I want to be like, damn, you know? It is a budget 4K TV, but it's still 4K TV. It still supports 4K. Hello, emulating once again. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Runs have been going, like... It's hard to say because no reset got redeemed. And the run would have died and steamed, but I finished it. It was a low 224, which ain't that bad for a no reset. That's honestly, like, fine for a no reset. And then, like, the very next attempt made it to Now That We're Men, which is pretty good. Oh, no, I think it made it to... No, it made it to Sandwich Ring, but that's, like, not bad. And then the one after that made it to Now That We're Men, which is impressive. And then I've just had a few that... Now they're all just dying in the first 4 splits, basically. But I am getting to this split fairly often, so I guess it's going, like, alright overall today. Yeah, I've seen it in CX. I've seen the HD thing. There's a cutscene with Batman and Catwoman kiss, but I might pause the timer and mysteriously leave for a couple minutes. Come back and have the run invalidated. You could, like, leave the cutscene running, mayhaps. And then mute your mic, you know? Platform that floats in midair. There's actually floating blocks, to be fair. And sponge balls. This is like some actual fucking sick joke at this point, bro. It doesn't matter how many times you get in practice, and you just miss it like half the time. Ever since like a week ago, it just doesn't fucking. I dream about this game on occasion, but probably not as much as you would expect me to. My first ever movie dream was in 2019, after all. Well, I've only had one run in the mid game, and that was the no reset. If we're determining mid game by like interval, like thirds, then the only time I made it to a third of the run was when I was forced against my will to. So I effectively haven't made it to mid game really. Fuck off, dude. I'm so tired of the misses. I've had a lot of dreams in general about, like, me streaming. What usually happens in those dreams is that I go AFK, and then I forget to, like... I forget that I'm streaming when I go AFK, and then I either just never go back to the stream and it gets completely forgotten about, or I go back to the stream, everybody's left, I guess Sag, and then it's no longer the focus point of the dream. It's never, like, this huge central part of the dream. Like, that takes over, like all of it. It's literally, it'll, you know... Like, at most, still take up probably, like, a third of the dream. I mean, it'll just be, like, going AFK, and then being worried about being AFK for too long, and then either just never coming back to the stream or coming back and everybody's left. Hello, Fireball. Yeah, this, It's like very awesome how many times I force myself to get this 10 times in a row just to miss it in the very next attempt. It's like so super duper PogChamp. Anyway, I hope you're doing well today. Eight. 9. 10. Can't wait to miss it next attempt. You could if you want. I have a cool green one, and fan of that one. But of course, that's not what I use for runs. I'm using a white 360 controller, Brev. Would you want to treat yourself to some Fortnite later?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I feel like more of a man already.
In one of the retro shops I go to, there's like perfect condition, like fucking Halo Xbox that's been like chipped.
This is a job for.
And it comes with like a really good condition controller.
To see what
However, he doesn't have a price tag on it, and I've always been curious to what the
Manager coming through.
price of it. It's not. I can't justify buying it. I hope I'm pretty sure those Halo Xboxes were made when the capacitors, when the clock capacitor could leak. So hopefully, the clock capacitor has been fucking removed. But yeah, perhaps. It's kind of funny, like, I've been kind of falling behind on the pace that I expected myself to work on my video. And then I'm making it worse because I'm just like, oh yeah, can we play Fortnite?
Hey.
To be fair, I'd be able to pick up the pace a lot more if I wasn't doing fucking this. Then it wouldn't be a concern at all. But I wanted to, like, finish the video by the end of July, and that might not happen at the rate that I'm going at, but... I assume you might not be able to play for, like, 3 weeks when, it's, like, sometime this month, right? You might not be able to play for, like, 3 weeks, so that'll probably be when I go ham. Dude, I'll be so sad. No fucking Fortnite for 3 weeks, bro. Visually, I don't need to edit anything because I'm just redoing the audio, but I do, obviously, everything needs to be, like, shortened or increased in length to fit the new lines. So that process does take a while, especially because with the old audio, I sometimes change lines on the fly, and I just don't realize it first. I'm like, why is this not syncing up? And I have to go listen to the old audio just to find out that I cut a line or I changed it. But yeah, I'm, like, I need to do another, like, hour and a half, but that's less than it sounds. But I don't like a section of the old video, visually, that I'm thinking of redoing. I feel like it comes off as cringe. And I have an idea on how I could make it cool. But it wouldn't really work for a reason that... There's 2 reasons, and one of them is hard to describe, but the other one is that I don't know how to edit that well. And it would take a long time to figure out how to make it all work so that it's... what I'm looking for. Possibly, I might even need to, like, pay for effects or something, because like, I don't even know if, like, those effects... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. 9th to the 30th. Is there really just like, are you? Is there just no chance to play at all?
You sure you know how to drive?
A new path. Meow.
Okay. Do you know when the next, like, season, whatever, starts of Fortnite? Because I actually don't know. Late August, oh my god. I like how I was worried that, like, it might start when you're unavailable to play, and it's fucking late August instead, like...
Gone. All gone.
Dude, I was like a fucking pixel too far to the right, so I just, like, didn't get the opportunity, bro. Also, yeah, in that case, we gotta play some Fortnite before you can't play anymore, or else... Do you know what no Fortnite for 3 weeks does to a man? Okay, well, I did just remember that me and Carden might do another Minecraft world, so I'd be occupied anyway, but that's not the point. Okay, no. Fortnite is not a generic shooter. Regardless of whatever you think about it, it is not a generic shooter. It is absolutely not that. You can argue it's cringe, it's like some baby game, its fanbase is AIDS, it's just a mishmash of just a bunch of characters for the sake of it. It has modes like that kind of suck sometimes. Like the seasons arguably go on for too long, they keep like fucking up the meta. You can argue all that, but it is not generic. It is absolutely not generic. No chance. Is that a valid criticism, bro? Oh. Never mind, then. Okay, well now I just feel stupid for defending a game that you didn't even criticize. In my defense, it looked like you were calling Fortnite a generic shooter, right? Like... I forgot what I was saying, Fireball, not gonna lie.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
If you're unavailable from the 9th onwards, then we should probably play, like... again after today, before the 9th, so that we can, like...
Day in the life of a manager.
I'm sure we'll be very excited to play on the 31st. But then if we make the days, the wait days, like, shorter, then it won't be as bad.
This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Ridder. Can bro spell?
A manager is always prepared.
Wilcon would join a spelling bee for like 7-year-olds and he'd still somehow lose.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
They'd be like, spell the words a lot. Is there a space there? And he'd be like, no, there's no space in between, bruv.
Hey.
I don't know. I mean, if you're out of commission for 3 weeks, I don't think we're gonna get... What level are we? Like, level, like, 50-ish? I don't think it's gonna happen. Can't play for 3 weeks, mind you. Like, we've been playing more recently, but, like, my daily quest keeps sucking dick, right? They keep sucking dick. We didn't do a ton of the, Metallica stuff. Oh, okay, well, I'm level 58. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. If I can make it, I'll buy the battle pass, because, like, I'll just make it all back, but... I don't know. I have doubts. Maybe I'll play a couple solo games while you're gone. Like, just... I don't know. We're beginning to play more, but, like, by the time we can play again, we have a month. I'm not gonna play, like, every day, so... Alright, so I just need, like 36 levels, then? Okay, that might actually be doable. I don't know, I mean, we'll see what the fucking quests are. My quest keeps sucking. Like, do shadow briefings or whatever, it's like, dude, fuck off. I miss the bounties. They were so good. Like, I feel like we would use them to our advantage more than we would get, like, fucked from it. Like, I feel like we were using it well, because, like, it's like, it cost... I mean, it wasn't really about the gold, even. It was just, like, advantageous to know where the enemy was. Yeah, I agree. Just gotta get to level 94 then, huh? Alright, I'll try and focus a little more on quests today, if possible. Even if it means, like, using some shitty gun or whatever. I think we might have crown victories. I mean, we might have won a victory royale last game, I think, so... I'd rather not lose the crown so easily, but maybe after that game. Like, if I have some stupid thing that's basically just, like, use a shitty weapon, I'll probably just do that then. So I can get my XP. Man. Oh, wait. I just remembered something. Actually, wait, no. Well, actually, I don't know. That Lego Fortnite thing. You know how AFK got patched? I wonder if it only got patched in Lego Fortnite, or if it got patched in just creative maps in general. Because do you remember I had that Christmas map that I was going AFK on? I wonder if that one would still work. They probably patched it for both, but I honestly don't know. Might need to look into that. It was so funny when he was watching the Tetris tournament and Karen's run, and then, like, the moment, the second, even, it died. He literally went, well, that's unfortunate. He just, like, immediately closed the tab, and everybody spammed Jackass. What a pace pal, bro. Like, the second, like, it was clear that, like, because, like, he fell in Cloud Stage, so, like, this is the second that happened. Well, that's unfortunate. It just closes the fucking tab. It's funny as fuck. That's a real pace pal right there, bro. Being a pace pal, like, I can't even be mad at it, because, like, I'm also a pace pal, honestly. Like, I don't think I'm, like, a really bad pace pal. Like, I think there are some people, like, that you see that are just, like, the ultimate pace pals, but... Yeah. Like, definitely the game where I'm, like, the biggest pace pal is definitely SM64, because I've just seen way too much of it to, like... My body can't handle much more Womps, and Darkworld can't handle much more, bro. But if I see, like, B.O.B. or Shifting Sandland, it's like, okay, well... You know, the run's going. I'll watch, you know? It's moving.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerly.
I think part of it is just people's attention spans getting worse. People are saying the speedrunning content in general and, like, streaming is on a bit of a decline. And I think part of the reason why, maybe even, like, half the reason why, is because of worse attention spans. Of course, if you see green, I mean, it keeps your receptors happy, but, like... I don't know, if you've just seen, like, No Cheese and Depression, or in that case, Darkworld and Womps, and maybe even JRB... Like...
Hey.
I feel like my attention span's never been great anyway, but it definitely feels like it's gotten worse since, like, 2020.
I'd like to wake up now.
A lot of, like, background noise videos I listen to in 1.25 speed. Like... If I wanna, like... If I'm on a bit of a time crunch, I will genuinely watch a video in 2x speed, as long as they don't already talk naturally fast. But if they talk at an average pace, I can generally keep up with 2x. Like, I saw a video that was basically just like, somebody basically made a program where you can trade Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon up to Gen 3, and it does work. You do need a flashcard, but it does work. And it even injects a tiny bit of code into your official cartridge as well. I watched it in 2x speed, even though it was like 15 minutes long, because I think it was after the last time we played Fortnite. I just kind of like left the call, and I was like, well, you know, I'm just gonna put. I want to know this info, but like I don't want to, you know, 15 minutes. That's too long. So yeah.
Manager coming through.
Good morning, Purple Foundation Nation. I had pound cake and hot chocolate, but I ate the pound cake. So now I just have hot chocolate. Diabetes galore. But yes, hello, Sky. How are you doing on this?
Hey.
Okay, I just saw a tweet on my timeline where, like, some woman with, like, extremely thick thighs, like, sits on someone, and it just says us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Thursday today. I'm gonna try, like... Also, yeah, cake and hot chocolate sounds nice, but I haven't had hot chocolate in a while. I'm trying to, especially at the I have dentist on Tuesday, so I'm just kind of probably going to just avoid sugar, basically, until Tuesday. I wish that was me, bro. I don't want to go.
Bring up two.
Because every time I go, he's like, you need a filling, brev. And I'm like, fuck off. I don't know how this movement is still hot after all these years. It is indeed 4th of July. Yeah, cavities can, if the cavity isn't too deep, your teeth can, like, repair itself. Which then makes me wonder how many times I could have just not gone, and then it possibly could have just sorted itself out.
Never fear, good citizens
Like,
of the
during the
kingdom.
pandemic,
The
right?
manager is here.
I did get into kind of a bad habit of, like, eating candy, like, especially after I'd already brushed my teeth for the night, and I'd still go downstairs at, like, 2 a.m. and just eat, like, a bunch of candy, right? And sometimes it would feel sensitive on my teeth and everything. But then obviously years went by and I didn't need a filling, so I was like, bruh.
Not manager.
Like, I probably did form cavities and they just, like, repaired themselves. I mean, I was pretty bad on the sugar in general because I got into American drinks. And in addition,
Fan type stuff.
again, yeah, the candy, I had this, like, almost, like, rule, kind of, where, like,
This is next to managerly.
well, okay, so I was ordering food, like, once a week, but, like, if I ate, like,
To managerliness.
a special meal, as I would call it, I just, like, had to have a soda so I could fully enjoy it. So I was having sodas more often. I also got into this, like, cookie dough that tastes really fucking good. But, yeah.
I'd like to wake up now.
I've been a lot better about it since, like, 2022, 2023.
Oh,
I already did that. I fucking hate water, bro. I hate it. I never have hot chocolate anymore. I have, like, 1 soda a week. Like, I don't even want to eat fruits. They're not even good for your teeth. And then, like, I learned, like, a while ago about fermented carbohydrates, which apparently are, like, basically just as bad as candy, and that involves stuff like bread. And it's just like, bro. I used to drink a lot of flavored water, but it's making me piss. Yeah, that's fair, emulating. It is good to, like, have, you know, some common sense with that stuff. It's just, I can't help but get, like, jealous. I don't know. I feel like I definitely consume less than, like, the average person, and yet I feel like I get punished more than the average person.
bring up two. Up we go.
I think I started drinking water, like, consistently, since... let me think. Dude, I... Since, like, 2021 or 2022 is probably when I started drinking. Yeah, like 2021. It just works when the timer's off, yeah. I don't like most flavored waters, but like summer fruits is fucking super duper PogChamp. But of course, because I have purple luck, yeah, that was the only water that I would drink, right? Flavored water. The factory that manufactures that drink burned down because I have purple luck. So I couldn't have that drink for like a year.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Because they just weren't selling it at fucking Tesco ads or whatever the fuck.
A manager is always prepared.
My math teacher just had like... It was just carbonated water. Like, not flavored, it was just water. But like...
It's a job for
yeah.
manager.
Which, like, that shit's, like, genuinely disgusting.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know, like... I think it's just for the people who are, like, addicted to, like... I guess, like, the fizz, but, like...
I'd like to wake up now.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Oh,
Get out of town. Yeah, I'd much rather just drink some, like, fucking fizzy, like, flavored. I still would rather not, unless it's, summer fruits, my beloved, but otherwise, no. Probably just so they still have, like, a healthy option, but then still get, like, the carbonation. I was under the belief that the carbonated drinks were, like, worse for your teeth. But, like... Latte basically told me no. So now I don't know what to believe. Fair, probably. Now, real Giga Chads would open up a Mountain Dew. I'm just saying. When I typed that live message where I just said, what do you mean 2 liters of Mountain Dew Pitch Black isn't a little treat? God, like, it just made me, ever since I wrote that down, I've just been thinking, like, bro, I need a big bottle of Mountain Dew Pitch Black, and I would drink, like, the whole fucking thing in one day. Ah, good lord, please. Please. They only ever import the drinks, though, like... Not the bottles. I need a big bottle of that fucking shit. Vodka, however. I don't drink vodka, bruv. I don't drink any alcohols. That may or may not kill you someday. Look, right? If you just have 2 liters of Mountain Dew Pitch Black, one time... Is that and you don't have any health conditions or anything, and you're relatively young? That's not gonna kill you, right? I feel like that's not gonna. That's not gonna kill you. THC drink. Yeah, very little alcohol has entered my body. It's probably a good thing. I mean, you know, you save money. Like, you can't potentially get drunk and then accidentally do things you regret. And then you actually get to taste things, have drinks that taste good. It's crazy. I just don't like that not drinking alcohol, like, makes you, like, childish somehow. Like, I remember when, my aunt had, like, a birthday party. But it was I mean, we used to do them yearly, but we haven't had one for, like, 2 years. But yeah, or, like, 2 years. Year and a half. 2 years. When I went there, right? Like, I had my bottle of water, like, I had the water in my hands, right? And my cousin was just like, what's that? And I was like, is water. And he was like, you're 21, you're allowed to drink whatever you want. And it's like, why do you think I brought the fucking water from the house? So I could drink the water, mayhaps? That might be the reason. That might possibly be the reason. Like, what do you mean? You're 21, you can do whatever you want. I am doing what I want. Well, I don't want to drink water, but, like, I'm doing what I still made the decision. But yeah, basically, like, what I was getting asked was, like, why aren't you drinking alcohol, you child? That's what I mean, Sky. It's like, what's the point of that point, you know? Like, why even bother then? Chris bathwater. Get even more customers than Belle Delphine bathwater. Was Amaranth the one who sold, like, that fucking, like, fart jar thing? I think it was Amaranth, right?
Coming down!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Amaranth, definitely someone sold
Coming through!
fart jars. No, I was not. No, I'm not making that up. I don't know if she sells them anymore, but definitely at some point. I remember, like, Pyro made a video, I think, or was it Pyro? I don't know. Someone made a video where they, like, bought it, or maybe they just got it sent to them for free because they're a YouTuber. But yeah, yeah.
Ouch! Hey! Treasure!
That was so fucking stupid. That might, I don't know, that definitely would have been, at worst, a 110. That's kind of cringe. But, like, I didn't walk far back enough for the melon, and then when I did, I just fucking kicked. That is, like, one of my least favorite things that I shouldn't, like, of all the things that, like, don't matter, that is one of my least favorite things in the fucking game, is when Patrick does that. It's so unbelievably frustrating. Fantasies let loose. Pyrocynical. Cute girl in my lap. cute girl under my desk. Getting freaky with it. See, like, there was a girl under my desk in this. It's getting freaky, bro. It's kind of insane when you think about it. I did not mean to do that. I like how you can see the body pillow. Actually, what's in the, Oh, that's my Krusty Krab thing. Do I still have... Yeah, I still have that. Hold on. Krusty Krab. Krusty Krab. Krusty Krab. I bought it from, like, an aquarium shop thing. Like that, you know, fish tank shop, whatever you want to call it. I don't remember how much it cost. Anyway, I got a burp, but I can just kind of tell that if I try, it's just not gonna come out good. I can just feel it in my system. If I still just can't get anywhere by like 9:30, I probably will stop. Anyway, I'll try and find the right time to burp and like no juice. I can just tell that my body's not feeling it right now.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to... well,
I don't have much to play.
a manager
I have been
is
informed that the
To see what
playground mod, you should not build an ISO of it. You should just run off the files, Koopa told me, because otherwise it like doesn't work properly for some reason. So I need to like try and basically remember how to do that. How to like link it up so that I can just like edit files. Because like I already do have something like that set up, but it's only for like industrial park like testing when I was using the tutorials. I mean, I could just use those files, but like
Hey.
but yeah, we need to figure that out. There are like multiple mods I just like can't play because the HMM required, but I mean because I don't know if I could be asked to learn how to fucking... Well, it's not as simple as that. Then I gotta link up, like, movie to it. And then I need to, like, link up the mods.
anyone knows what...
Yeah, but why can't I just build my own ISO? I'm not going through the whole argument again. I went on about it for, like, 10 minutes earlier, and it seeped into the fucking Nalo Mangold. Like, I was thinking of highlighting my Hundo splits, like my Hundo golds, but, like, that kind of puts me off. Okie dokie, Sky. I need to set up, like, a Noise Squidward mod at some point.
Up we go.
I would probably like to do her on the same day, right, that I do, because I think after the Globs playthrough, I'll probably do, like, Mashup Randomizer or something like that sub-goal, and then I can do, like, that and Globs and... stuff. Okay, we'll have fun at work, I pie. In it, bruv.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool. Well, you just gotta get that bag, bro. It's always worth it for the bag.
A new path.
Forward, forward!
That's kind of gay, Wilcon.
You sure you know how to drive?
Fair enough. I just noticed that you both have a 2 at the end of your name. Wow, it really was meant to be. Dude, this trick is not working right now, bro. Like, I kept missing the dirt pile itself, but now I'm just fucking up the after pile. Like, I have not gonna run past this in ages. Yeah, an iPie was taken, so yeah, it was meant to be.
I see you.
If only that gave you enough height without having to use the fucking thing. That's what everybody else does. Dream was taken. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I missed the trick.
I think we should turn around.
That's about it. Well, I missed the trick in a different way. I'm beginning to consistently miss it in a way that I don't normally miss it. I even said last stream, I can't remember the last time the run died to this dirt pile here, like when getting back in bounds. I couldn't remember the last time, and it just happened. I can remember the last time I had sex with your mom, which was just before it was like, it was insane, right? Not even 5 seconds after I was done, I clicked the start streaming button. It was actually insane. I pissed myself. He's so cute. He's so sad. Who did this to him?
Welcome.
Why are you sad?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Are you sad because you're like... I miss Purple. I miss when he streamed. Why are we in the same level again?
Another day in the life of a manager.
Why is the drawbridge going up?
Boing.
Yeah, you never fucking play movie at this rate, bruv. Working on a mod, and you still want to do hero pants, and you went back to battle, so I assume that's also like a more of a priority than going back to movie. You just can't, I can't win with you, can I? You just won't even play a game. Jax has ran every game ever made. I don't think it should be too surprising.
Welcome. Never fear, good
Yeah, pretty much.
Bottom. The manager...
Toxic Pinhead's ran quite a few things too. He found some fucking trick in Fairly Odd Parents that just like made the 80% super short.
Another day in the life of a manager.
And then obviously for movie, he found like the first iteration of Mindy Skip.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not...
Yeah, he seems more like a Strat Hunter.
A manager is always prepared.
He's like a genuinely very good Strat Hunter. When it comes to like people who like have ran the game more than they've Strat Hunted, though, I think our best Strat Hunters in movie are probably you and Latte, and honestly probably Carden as well.
There is always...
Although Carden's more like cycles and setups.
This is a job for a manager.
And the three of you don't really play the game, so yeah.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I didn't mean fuck you, I was just saying, you know. But you also say movie mix someday, and I don't know if that's gonna happen. You have too many interests. Be interested in nothing for my sake.
That's my favorite line ever.
Yeah, basically. Might need to put a bucket helmet over you so you run no pole storage. And then you'll get like a 107 or something, it'd be very cool. All hail movie. I gotta get out of here. I don't think you need to play Hero Pants, right? I mean, in my personal, professional opinion, if I had to pick between you working on the mod and playing Hero Pants, I think the answer would be, clear. There's no contention.
SpongeBob.
And no one wants to play Hero Pants. No one wants to play Hero Pants. I'm not gonna lie, the hover shit would probably make people want to play it less. Because it just looks fucking annoying. I don't know. I feel like it would. I don't know. I think it would create a learning curve. I think it'd probably make people less likely to run the game, but I don't know. Pipple honestly never streams. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. No. Roe versus Wood. Anyway. Oh yeah, did I ever tell you, Sky, that I actually saw in real life Hero Pants Vita?
With the
Plankton is.
Like, I found it very, because when I looked on eBay before for Hero Pants, Vita, the only thing I could find was, like, one Italian version, which was insanely expensive, not even just for the shipping, but just in general is insanely expensive with no case. This shit was in CEX. It's crazy. It was just in CEX. Bro, I was half tempted to buy it, but it was obviously expensive, and I was like, bro, I'm never, ever going to play this. I should have bought it. But I think at the time, I was trying to, like, save a bit of money, but, like, I should have bought it, bro. Imagine how fucking funny it would have been. It would have been amazing.
Headache waiting to happen. Oops, forgot my floaties. Anyone knows?
That ledge grab. Bruh. Ooh, someone released something for TOS. It's pretty cool. It's like a TOS beta mod thing, but you can use Revolution, so you can actually, you don't even need to, like, modify. You can just put those files, like, on your SD cards, and then you run Revolution, and it'll, like, patch, like, the disk, kind of. Like, that was, I remember that was, like, the old method for, like, CGP. I also used that for a new Super Mario Bros. Wii mod as well, I remember.
A new path. Going up.
People like physical media, though. Like, yeah, I think they'll make some games cheap. Well, it depends. I mean, does piracy stop Pokemon XD from costing $200? If anything, it could, like, I think piracy could sometimes increase the price of games, because there are less individual people looking for the game, and if the game is already rare, then some people will be so desperate to play games, like, officially, that they'll pay extra pennies to play them officially. I feel like. I don't want to continue this. Oh, well. Also, I have a Vita. I don't know how much storage it has, though.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
That's pretty goated. I didn't check mine. I thought I was getting a bargain on it, and then I didn't realize until after I bought it that they gave me a third-party charger, so I got it for about average price, roughly. But I should probably check the storage, yeah. I have a PSP. I got a PSP for really cheap. I got it for, like, 40 quid or some shit, and like, I think that model goes for, like, 70. It was something like that. Can't believe the it might have been 45 I got it for, actually, but either way, it was a fucking bargain. That Cashies just consistently has cheap stuff. Like, as long as you're not looking to resell, like, there's always bargains, like, games and stuff. And for some reason, the past, like, 3 times I've been there, they've had NTSC DS games. But I haven't bought them, but I have been tempted. I think one of them might have been a WarioWare game that was, like, exclusive to America, but I could be misremembering. If it's still there, I'll check online. But you know what sucks, right? I mean, half the shops I go into to look for bargains, like, they just don't have fucking data inside, so you gotta, like, hope it just works, or you have to, like, go outside so you can, like, check something. And then half the time I forget the name of the thing I was looking up, so I gotta go back in and take another look.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Stop. Please stop. Please stop missing after getting it 10 times in a row every single time. Why have I missed this like 3 or 4 times in a row in runs? When I can get it 10 times in a row in practice? Why is this the new Sunday jump? Why did this used to not happen? I think you were here earlier, right? Well, I can't remember if you were, but... Hello, Peppa, thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it.
My name is Chicken.
Just 1 second, please. I'm on an 8 streak. 9. Broken, hello. I hope you are doing very well today, and thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 42 months. That is a lot. Thank you very much for the continued support, and welcome back to the Purple Foundation realization. How are you doing today? The man playing the guitar. What does that mean? Congrats on getting second. Ow. Guy called Zach. He's like kind of like banned from a lot of the SpongeBob communities though. But like, Sub alert's too iconic to get rid of, TBH. Nine. 10. I should update my sub count. I think that would be a smart idea. How many more subscribers until Globs?
Welcome.
If that's a joke about how I'm practicing that trick, in my defense, that trick should be working and it's not, bruv. It's like actually fucking everything, because like, not only am I like failing sandwich out of bounds a lot, I'm failing that a lot too, so I just cannot get a run. It's very, frustrating, but I'm hoping it will just stop eventually. Like, this has only been happening for a bit, like 4 or 5 streams. It has to stop eventually. I want to go back to the days where it would take like 3 or 4 streams to even miss it once. Like, that's what I'm looking for. Or if I could even just miss it like once per stream, that's still like a big improvement of what's happening now. I think I am on my biggest, like, since really getting the trick down, I'm definitely on my biggest loss streak of it, like, in a row. But even just in one stream, I think 4 is probably still the highest number of times I've missed it since really getting the trick down. Like, getting it down like how I got Rub-A-Dub Skip down before.
Hey.
Because, like, if I did a log of it, I'm sure I could get at least 85 out of 100. So, like, I don't understand why in runs it's, like, less than 50% consistency right now. This level drives me fucking mad because I come back here all the time because of sandwich driving. Why did I fucking pan the camera down? I'm gonna reset out of pettiness.
Welcome.
Man, all I really want at the moment is just a good now that we're in gold, but I cannot get it. I've only golded with the strat twice, and they're both bad. Obviously this one being better, but I lost, like, probably, like, more than half the time save that the trick saves, and I still golded. Or the cycle. I can still gold by at least 2 seconds. But I know I can gold by even more than that. Like 2.5 to 3 is more likely. And that's without even factoring the ledge grab skip.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for
I have thought about dropping the panning down strat in no choose. It should probably be timed if it actually does drop frames if you don't, but I feel, it feels like it does.
Hey.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if panning the camera down is faster. But the problem is that my line usually sucks afterwards, which means I almost always need to readjust. I feel like I could just get a consistently good line if I don't pan the camera down.
Hurry up, hurry up. Cold, cold, cold.
SpongeBob.
A new path. Whoa!
It,
Careful.
is the fact that it's like both of them as well. It's not even like, and even when like I would miss this like often, it was usually the first parts. But now I'm just missing all three parts like roughly equally, and it's like just, but like not even equally as in like, oh, this part's more consistent, but now the other two are causing problems, which makes it no, like this is causing just as many problems as before, but now the second and third part of it are also causing a bunch of problems. In a situation like this in Ring, that like the game is borderline unplayable, I feel like at my level. because I need these strats. I feel like it's borderline unplayable as of right now.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Because I had already, played a...
Not manager. Boing.
Well, when I started streaming, the first game I ever streamed was Globs of Doom. So... Obviously, back then, nobody was watching me, but the fact of the matter is, like, it's still
Type stuff.
part of my history as a streamer. Because I used to run the game, and,
Manager coming through.
and I think it just kind of became, like, a small meme in my community. Like, just like a little tiny meme, and then, for, like, an April Fool's stream, I did a run of it in 2021 as, like, a co-op run.
I'd like to wake up now.
And now, it's been long enough. It's been over 3 years since then. I feel like it's fair enough to give it another go, but to, like, play it casually instead. How did that go? Well, we got the co-op world record for free. We were using Parsec, so... my delay was insane, but obviously I didn't need, like... I didn't need good input delay, really, because I was player 2. But yeah, I want to play it casually next time, so we can actually, like, watch the cutscenes. You know, so that then it's, you know, longer than, like, an hour 45 minutes or something like that, you know? You'll get more of your money's worth then if you subbed for it, because then it's, like... you just take up more time on the stream. I think it'd be... you know, game kind of sucks, but, like, it's... I don't think it's, like, a super-duper boring kind of sucks. I think it just kind of, like... it's, like, probably boring, yeah, but I think, like, it's just a decent way to pass the time because it's not too long. And I think it can just be fun to poke fun at. And to even praise a few things, like the variety of bosses and stuff. I think it just could be some fun all around. Well, we are one step closer. Chief, thank you very much for the subscription. Tier 1 subscription. I appreciate that, and for the first time, welcome to the Purple Foundation Nation. Thank you very much for your support. Damn, I've gotten 3 subs today, bro. I'm rich. Two more now.
SpongeBob.
2 more subs until Glob's glory. I used to run the game on keyboard and mouse, by the way, like... because I didn't have a controller that could plug into the PC. So I just used keyboard and mouse. Bro...
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Bruh.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
I love how perfect that alert is, by the way. Like, there is nothing that could be better. It's like the ultimate alert that I could possibly have. Contract, thank you very, very, very much for the 2 gifted subs. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'll give credit to Jam. He's actually the one who thought of that. So, yeah, props to him for thinking of that one. Anyway, yeah, yeah, thank you very much for that. I genuinely, like, I don't even mind playing Globs again, so... Yeah, maybe this Sunday I'll do it, maybe? We'll see how it goes. Although I want to make my next goal now, movie mix. Not movie mix, god fuck it. How many times have I said movie mix when I meant movie mashup? Anyway, yeah, movie mashup randomizer, I think I'll do that one next. For the next sub goal.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
I need to change the, thing now.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! Upsy daisy! These just ooze macho. Ow! I got my floaties.
Can you hear me now?
Alright, let's make that 34, and then we'll do 39 for... I need to finish writing it down, but it'll just be mashup randomizer.
A new path. Queuing up.
Damn, I managed to write that in. I'm fucking cool. Indeed you did. And then the funny alert played where it's like, it should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Holy Sigma was still in peak driving. Yeah, basically, Lucy, the out of bounds is being particularly awful today, and I keep missing dirt pile extra, even though I keep getting it in practice. So, obviously, the combination of the two, I mean, how could I possibly get past sandwich driving? I feel like, yeah, I mean, I have had days where I don't get anywhere, but, like, it just, the chat doesn't seem to care. We're just talking, like, the entire time. We're just talking about some random shit, but, you know, I can't, not getting anywhere for 6 hours is obviously not part of the plan. Part of the plan is getting a good run, and I can't get a run, let alone a good run. Strange man in the corner. How am I strange, bro?
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Hello, Alpatex. How's it hanging today? 200 days of peak. It's better not take 200 days, bro. I want to make videos, brev. Dude, I think I would have been, like, you know that Hundo run, like, ages ago that died of fake ring? That was, like, a really good run for its time. Assuming the rest of the run would have been good, which I did finish the run and nothing else bad happened, so I'm going to assume that the rest of the run would have been very good. That would have been like a 3x, but because that was months ago, I think that would have been enough for me to stop playing. And then there's also, like, that run I had the other day, which I'm almost 100% positive would have been the end as well, because it almost certainly would have been 1x. Or even, like, low 2x would have been completely fine. But I got hit, I got, like, a, you know, combination of bad skill and bad luck in BBBH that caused my demise because it didn't upgrade health. If I just upgraded health, it probably would have been fine. Unmatched edging streak.
So much destruction.
I feel like speedrunning is basically just edging streak, yeah. Alright, now let's see if I'm gonna miss this for a 5th run in a row. Or if the 10 times in a row thing is actually gonna, like, start kicking in. Yippee! Practice does matter sometimes. Yippee! Yippee! This has never happened before. Pull yourself together, Eugene. I'm going in. Sandwich driving. Sandwich driving. That's me, but replace Dota with Pokemon Showdown and replace that with miss a 95% accurate move. Oh, good lord.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Even, like, that one Rend, metronome game that we played, where, like, you blew up, it kind of didn't even matter because you fucking like, my defense boost actually was bad for me because it allowed you to transform into Hypno afterwards, and Hypno is just, like, obviously gonna be a good Pokemon because it's a fucking psychic type of good bulk and good special. So, like, unironically, like, my defense boost, like, genuinely benefited you. Like, it was a good thing the explosion didn't kill. And, obviously, then as well, like, you also... a bit of luck involved with, like, not critting. Those games piss me off. But the audience will know when Part 4 comes out. I won the first one, didn't I? Yeah, because that was the reason why we ran it back. Was because you did not accept the defeat and you challenged me again.
You sure you know how to drive?
Fucking fissure. Fissure only works as well if you're faster than the opponent, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why you felt the need to say that, but thank you. Also, I like how when I finally get a run going, like, oh my god, this is probably gonna be one of those ones that gets past 10 o'clock, like, you know, and then it dies in another amends, because I wasn't even the point, and then... Yeah. Oh boy, no runs the literal entire stream until it inconveniences me, E minor. Purple. Okay.
There's the edge of town.
It's always like, hey, let's play a game of Showdown, and it's like 11:30 p.m. It's like, no, Purple Standard Time, and then you go to fucking sleep at 2 anyway. Like, what's, bro? If you're gonna go to sleep at 2 regardless, and how is 11:30 too late? Like... And even when on the days where I don't stream, it's hard to convince you to play anyway. Yeah, I gotta keep up that edging streak, I'm sure. Fucking... Edging streak of 25. And counting.
Up to daisy.
I just remember that TikTok meme of like... I exploded immediately! Clean up and aisle my pants.
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
We're men.
I find it kind of weird that SpongeBob says as early as this, we're men, because... I don't know, Wow, you deserve to kill yourself, like, as painfully as imaginable. Anyway... It didn't. I mean, what the fuck was that, bro? Like, that was so slow. I mean, I got the token, but like, bro. No guard doesn't work on one-hit KO moves, I believe. I watched a BKC video. Apparently, like, they might actually ban Machamp from DPP because of dynamic punch shenanigans. Because, like, they're not allowed to just ban No God or Dynamic Punch, so they're thinking of just banning Machamp because they are allowed to do that. Yeah, it's basically like a free move because the only thing that switches into it is Ghosts. You can even use it against resists, like switching in, and it's just like, it could easily be GG. Yeah. It's rated like B. I think it's in the B tier. It's like one of the defining leads. But they're probably gonna have a suspect test like soon. Speaking of, in Black and White, Reuniclus is having a suspect test, I think.
You have to get.
Little guy, big steak.
How do you even, like, hear the word suspect, and then you just think, like, Sussy Baka, like... I mean, to be fair, I mean, 50% confusion is kind of fucking ridiculous when it's coming off of a Pokemon with that kind of attack stat. With a move of that base power, from a typing that isn't resisted by that much. From a Pokemon who can afford to invest a lot in speed. And has the bulk to generally take, like, one attack. I meant, when you get confused, you have a 50% chance to get hit by confusion, is what I meant. Also, I think they should ban Iron Head, but they're not allowed to. They want to, but they're not allowed to. Keep in mind, the only team I've ever used is, like, well, I've changed parts of the team, but I've used 5 of the 6 same Pokemon every time, and the sets have been mostly the same, and the EVs have been all the same. Every DPP team I've ever used uses, Iron Head, Body Slam, Jirachi, and when I tell you that I've won games just from Iron Head, like, the number of games I, like, deserve to lose and I won specifically because of Body Slam Iron Head. Like, I've killed Pokemon like Sizzle from high health with Iron Head after I, like, paralyzed them. I really, really do not think that should be allowed. But it is allowed because council stuff. Attract is cancer. No, like, unironically, right? In casual play, every single time a Pokemon uses Attract on me, I literally always get immobilized on the very first turn it happens, and usually the second turn as well. But the first turn happens every single time, without fail. Like, that shit is not 50%, it's like fucking 85, I swear to God. I mean, like, nobody uses it, but I wouldn't even blame them if they wanted to ban it, like, unironically. Obviously, you don't want to, like, have things go in the direction of just going too far, like, where do we draw the line, but, like... Things are in place for a reason, like sleep claws and freeze claws.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
They should, like, ban Skarmory in advance, but only when the opponent uses it. Because of the, like, the council rules, I don't think they're even allowed to ban them. I don't think they're allowed to ban moves anymore and stuff like that, as far as I'm aware. There's, like, these grounded rules now for every generation where, like, you're not allowed to make complex bans. So, for example, like, they want to ban Ironhead Jirachi, but, the council said no because Ironhead isn't the broken element, Jirachi's abusing it, would then, therefore, make Jirachi the broken element, which means you have to ban Jirachi, but nobody wants to ban Jirachi, so it's, like, it's fucking stupid. They're also not allowed to undo complex bans that are already in place. They've been grandfathered. So Excadrill in Gen 5 is, like, insanely powerful because it has Sand Force. And that's only allowed because of a complex ban. So they wanted to ban Sand Force on Excadrill because it does a lot of good for the tier. It's just too strong. Council said no. Not allowed to undo complex bans. Good fucking lord. And, like, the arguments for why are always just like, those are the rules. Those are the rules. It's like, you can't, like, they prevent things from going too far. It's like, the tier is worse because of this, so, I mean, it already has gone too far. Let me fucking change it, please. Yeah, it's actually insane. Fun fact, actually, I'm pretty sure Misdreavus would actually just be banned from GSC if, like, modern rules applied, because it has a set where it's literally not allowed to use Hypnosis. Like, and that's a, complex ban. So, if, like, yeah, Misdreavus would just be Uber, I think, if, like, yeah. It's like, just let people do what they want, bro. That's cool, Sky. I don't know who, like, any of the council are, except for, Finchinator. He seems like an alright guy. Like, I mean, I've seen people shit on him, like, all the time, but, like, from what I can understand, if, like, anything if the council decides, like, a majority vote on something, all the blame seems to go to Finchinator. Like, that just seems to be, like, #1 target. If they don't like something, you just blame Finchinator. Yeah, I honestly, it's probably only good because it you know, is not weak to fucking, like, Earthquake, but, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. I think in advance they want to ban, like, potentially Sleep on the Hull, but even just, like, Hypnosis. In my personal, unprofessional opinion, I feel like Spore's fine, but... And even Sleep Powder, but I feel like it just removes too many cool Pokemon, too many cool strategies for, like, relatively high accuracy moves. But are, like, risky, they're not just, like, free. I feel like Hypnosis is, like, the real bad one. And, like, the Pokemon that abuse Hypnosis aren't gonna suddenly plummet in viability if you get rid of, like, Hypnosis. It's just Gengar and Milotic, like, yeah, like... Milotic has insane 4 moveslot syndrome, and Gengar is Gengar, so... I want to play Scarlet and Violet again. I want to try all these Pokemon I get to try originally. Also, I did say that this run would go past 10 o'clock and make it to Natherman. I did say. I did say. But to see if I was fully correct, we need to see if the run dies in Natherman, because that's also something I said. I said, like... Cat basically just made a joke about how, like, I can't get anywhere today except for the very end of the stream where I'm just gonna make it to Now the Men and die. Like, when it's at my inconvenience.
That's what I'm talking about.
I played a bit of the DLC, I didn't play that much. After not playing the game for so long, it was actually hard to come back because of how laggy everything is. I was just thinking, like, oh my god, was it always this bad? Like... In terms of performance, they have to be some of the most, like, Scarlet and Violet have to be some of the most pathetic video games in existence.
To get to shells.
But it's so annoying because the games are bussin'. Games would be so good. Like, if they just ran to the flawless 60... Like, unironically, probably best game since, like, RS. Like, that'd be so good, bro. Also, Lucy, I have no idea what that message means, bro. What the, yeah, message in my Twitch chat means. Hello, Crow. Yes, indeed. Globs is back on the market. Also, thank you for the good luck, brev. How's it going? Ah. I should probably play Crystal Clear again. That's the end of my sentence. But again, I don't know. I don't like having access to, like, a billion Pokemon. Again, it just makes me, like, second guess. Like, oh, should I even be using this Pokemon? Like, what if I can find something better? Damn. If it makes you feel any better, I also fell asleep at, like, 5, which is, like, kind of close. Maybe we should both play Crystal Clear or something, Lucy, and then, like... And then we can, like, encourage each other to keep playing through the hack. What's a friend? Oh wait, isn't a friend lock when if my Pokemon dies, then your Pokemon also dies? Bruh. Karate Chop Miltank, that sounds fucking awesome. Moves that they can't learn but should. That honestly, that's fair.
How you like me now?
Not very good. This is my third run to Now the Men, but one of the runs to Now the Men was a no reset, so it kind of doesn't count. So I got 2 runs to Now the Men, and the first one died in Now the Men. No, this is my third, or depending on how you look at it, second furthest run. Soft-boiled Arbok? Okay, that's kind of cool. Well, my first run of the day was a no reset, but, like... The run in Now the Men, it died, to Quickris. because I pressed the A button and SpongeBob did not jump, and I was already plus, so that basically killed the run. Aeroblast is cool. I am currently playing through Pokemon Black as well as Pokemon Omega Ruby, but maybe after I'm done with, like, one of those, I'll pick up Crystal Clear again.
These just ooze macho.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
That's not gonna work, yeah. I got fucking jolted forward, bro, and I didn't know how to react.
Up to daisy! I'm not feeling like
Did not really save time from not killing the turret. I don't really think it's worth it to not kill him. Like, I've tried a few times, it just doesn't really seem worth it, I don't know. You can't even, it's not even worth doing unless you're on a specific, like, cycle anyway, but...
This is great!
It pisses me off to no end in Red and Blue that Charizard just cannot learn Fly. He can learn it in Yellow, but he can't learn it in Red and Blue. That would be like if Blastoise couldn't learn fucking Surf. Oh my god. I will never get a good gold here, bro. It'll literally never happen. I would rather not a nickname, bro. Oh, run against PB. Right, that explains some things. Like why the run looks so bad. This is slightly behind. Yep. I'm so fucking tired of this cycle. I fail it all the time. Like, I optimized the second part just then so that to make it more consistent. I lost a very minuscule amount of time when going up to the first, like, on the trampoline section, going up to the first checkpoint, because I lost, like, not even half a second there. The run died, because otherwise I would not have been on that cycle with the block, which meant I could have jumped into it as it rotated, so I could have damage boosted off the fucking spike, and then this run would be dead. I fucking told you. I literally told you, right? When I do finally get a run going, it'll be past 10 o'clock, it'll get to Narrow Men, and then it'll die. Just to inconvenience me.
I don't know what to say about that!
I am so fucking tired of this fucking floating block. It does not work, and I fail it the majority of the time. Because you make a half a second mistake. Not even. So it's like, there you go. I literally lost, like, probably like 0.4 at most. And the run died because I lost 0.4. Like, cool, bro. Man, I mean, I'm probably gonna go to bed at, like, 4 a.m., but yeah. Anyway, yeah, this game is abysmal, and I'm gonna go offline, so thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.